good. Yeah, probably just bricks. There we go, just standard bricks and a fire hydrant. That's a winning combination. I guess co-stream. Using creative mode. I know, I'm backtracking. But, actually, Israelo, on that note, I'm going to be completely redoing stream graphics here pretty soon. So, but that is a good idea. I'm going to be revamping the stream from the ground up again. We've had these graphics since January. I think it's time to get something new and improved going on here. Let's see. Not Bibliocraft. Carpenter's blocks. Yes. Yes. You're going to see me experimenting with a lot of stuff tonight, guys. Just because I don't know how some of this stuff is going to look and turn out. So I'm going to be doing a lot of experimentation with a few things. Alright, maybe metal. What do we got for metal here? Futura block? Nah. I need something a little more basic than that. Laboratory block. That might not be too bad. Let's try this. Whoops. Street lamp, anyone? Maybe do lucky blocks. Thought the GB... Mine's blue. My GG button's blue. It's always been blue. Maybe do lucky blocks in this? That would be catastrophic if I set off a horrible lucky block. What we got for glow? We've got various assorted types of glowstone here. Let's see. Technical glowing vents. Nah. Alright, that one looks... meh. I like the street post. Thank you. I'm kind of digging that too. Kind of digging it. I'm not digging that glowstone though. What about redstone? Let's just go lamps. Those are indoor lamps. Lava lamps. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be. Glowstone. All right, let's try light. Let's see what we got for light. See if we got anything that might. Ooh, fancy lantern. You already got a fancy lantern. Can I hang that from? Oh, for a street light though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Help me out with this one, guys. What do you guys think? Do you think we should use a block, or do you think we should do something like that? Very positive, relaxing feeling when I come in the stream. So I want to thank everyone for the unstressful environment. LS, you're welcome, buddy. That's what this stream's all about, man. Just a place to come, relax, chill. Like this tonight's a real chill stream. I'm not stressing over too much. I'm gonna be laid back. I'm not gonna be doing anything serious, but building with you guys, kind of helping me and telling me how stupid it looks. Yeah, you see the magnet that is highlighted blue when you go into your inventory? Oh, the magnet mode? I'm gonna search things. Let me reread that, Eureka. A+. Oh, this thing? Yeah. I've been working on a... Can be over. Clear that. Make a video. Send it to you through Twitter. Awesome, SimFam. I don't know. Lucky blocks are funny. The holes. There are 2 blocks deep. Just in case it Bob. Yeah, maybe if I actually play like another pack, which I'll probably do another mod pack here in the near future too. Start another. You know, I might try Mad Pack 3 because I think they've gone through 3 more revisions since I kind of rage quit on it a couple weeks ago. Might give that a shot. We might do Lucky Blocks Lucky blocks in. I hate to be all gimmicky and do lucky blocks for tips, but it might be a thing to do. It might be beneficial to the pocketbook if people want to see lucky blocks. I don't know. I've done it before and it's been pretty good. People have enjoyed it. Maybe we'll do it if I reach my follower goal. I'll do like 5 lucky blocks or something. I've done that before too. Not necessarily for money or anything, just for the follower goal. Old school, I like it. Cool, Yuki. If it's possible to make it a little bigger, it'd be perfect. Yeah, it's kind of small. You know what? From a distance, I really don't think it looks that bad though. But yeah, it could be a little bit bigger. You know what? I'll try something different on this one and see what how it rolls out here. Yeah, I think extra utilities with the builder's wand, like that needs to come in here like ASAP. Because that would definitely speed up my process. Just for the builder's wand. Actually, you know what? I'm going to let night fall. I got it on peaceful. I'm going to let night fall just to see what the lighting level looks like out here. Actually, the street light's not doing too bad of a job of lighting things up, I don't think. It's half modern, half old. Just pick one for the lamp. Yeah, it'll be its own unique style, I think. We've got some modern-esque, old-school feelings to it. Lantern. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a tick now. Garden lantern. Out of sheer curiosity. Do I have to put a torch in that? I don't know how these work. No, not a carpenter's torch. Do I? Ooh. A block, I think. I like your stream first time. Well, thanks, Canuck fan. I appreciate that. Welcome to you, by the way. Like I said, creative's not normally my thing, but I'm trying to build a setup for a YouTube series, and this is the only time I really got to sit down and do this. How's it going, Hale? Oh, that's fine, man. Do your thing. What do you guys think of this one? Like, this is a little... It actually hangs perfectly from the fence post there. It's got an old school feeling to it. Is there something that looks like light? Oh, there is. I have chiseled torches. Can I get this out of here? Can I? Crap. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, we got some chiseled torches. Let's see. You know, let's try this. Let's try this. Hopefully that'll go in there. Oh, Derpy McDerperson. No compatibility. What about glowstone? Can I? Nope. Oh, so does it have to be Canuck fan 1914? You're awesome, my friend. Welcome to our little next cyberspace. Bam! Good to have you with us tonight. I like it the other way. Yeah, we got torch variants, but it seems to be incompatible with the garden thing here, which is kind of poop. Alright, you know, I'm not 100% convinced on this just yet, so let's try. What about carpenter's torch? Actually, let's do this. Let's see if will the carpenter's torch work? Nope, it's vanilla torches. Strictly vanilla torches. So, you know what? I'm going to leave it like that for right now until I figure out which way I think that'll look better. Candle. I think the garden lamp. Yeah, see, some people are liking this, some are liking this, and I'm not. This kind of strikes me for more of a house type feel, more of a like an indoor, like outdoor, like lawn setting, not like a street light. But then again, this, I kind of have the same feeling about this too. It's like more of a garden type thing. There might be a list you can use. Yeah, I've not gone through any of the config files on this yet. You're right, there is probably something. I need to get probably Clow or someone who knows how to really put a mod pack together to sort of take a look and help with the configuration files for some of this to get it working together a little bit more gooder. And if you guys, like I said, if you guys have more suggestions for mods that would potentially go well in this pack, I know we're going to be looking at Bacon Mom's Builders pack, but if you know of something off the top, feel free to Twitter me or leave a suggestion on the jwhnation.com site. These are actually giving a fair amount of light. I'm kind of digging it here. Black Lantern blends in with the sky. See, shaders are going to go in here, so I don't know how well it is going to blend in once everything's said and done, because I'm going to try to record it with shaders. What mods does the garden lamp? That is the garden stuff. Literally garden stuff. That's garden stuff. It used to be, the garden stuff used to be the flower pots mod, but they added a bunch of things and made some additions to it. I've always liked the flower pots mod. I always thought it was a cool decoration mod. The garden one much better. Yeah, I'll leave it for right now. I'm in no hurry to make a decision. Alright, here's a question. Would you guys be horribly mad at me if I shut Minecraft down and went and downloaded downloaded extra utilities to get the Builder's Wand? I hate doing that on stream, but I really think, and that is, Builder's Wand is from extra utilities, right guys? I'm not like screwing that up, because I don't want to like take time in stream to go download a mod and have it not be the right mod and have to download another one. Would that bug you guys, or do you just want me to keep going? Because I don't want to bore people out of here. I'm trying to grow the community and get people in here, not get people to leave. So, how long would it take? I could probably have it done in about 4 to 5 minutes. Probably less than that, actually. I could actually download the mod while I'm still doing some of this stuff, and then just close it down long enough to drag it over and drop it. Drop all me. Oh, Lord's Eye, or Lunar Synergy, not Lord's Eye. Lord's Eye is lurking. Will a candle fit in the lamp on the right as you face the house? I don't think so. None of the chiseled torch variants seem to be working. Those are all from the chisel. Whoops. Well, let's not do that. Those are all from the chisel mod. Not too bad if it didn't take long. Welcome back, DD. I'm out for high school, and yes, I think. Yeah, because see, with the Builder's Wand, I had already had this road done. So maybe I'll look into doing that here real quick. But confirm for me, Builder's Wand is extra utilities, right? Because I don't want to download it and have it not be the right mod. I think it is, but I want confirmation from somebody other than me, because I have a tendency to be wrong on a lot of things. How's it going, Hale? Always awesome to see you, buddy. Yes, it is extra utilities. I thought so. That's really the only thing I think I want that mod in here for, is that Builder's Wand. There might be a few other things that I could use in the pack too. I don't know. Most of it's tech stuff, which isn't going to go very well in this for this application. I don't know. There might be some other stuff in there that works well though. I think the watering can would work well for trying to grow trees, but we got the fertilizer here too, which seems to insta grow things. So this is a certified road, guys. Certified road. Alright, let me do this. I have my mod list here. Mod list. By the way, with the Sea Dog sent me a few dollars in iTunes credits the other night after stream, and I used them to get some new Big Giant Circles music. I had to have more Big Giant Circles in my life, guys. No, we don't want 1.8. We don't want 1.8. We want 1.7. And for those of you that are curious on how to create a mod pack, I plan on doing a YouTube video on that too. I've got a couple YouTube videos I want to do. One is do's and don'ts of Twitch streaming for beginner streamers. Things that I have learned over the course of my almost 2 years here on Twitch that I think would be helpful for some people that no one really covers. What do you think about my Winston Creative 5 to install? He already started. That is crazy. Gives flight and healing axe. Oh, how's it going, Reed the Bear? Extra. Nope. Extra utilities. Holly Love. Oh, I'm sorry, Holly. Just Nightbot times out links. I've already got it pulled up here though, because I've got the mod listing like on lock right here. So make sure I don't need a dependency mod. Once updated August 27th. All right, let's download that. Already done. All right, I want to show in folder here real quick, and I actually have to move some stuff to get the where this is going, where it should be. Please excuse me while I talk to myself for a few moments. Alright, where's the... Alright, downloads. E for extra utilities. There it is, right there. So let me pull that over here. Gotta drag that into right there. Let that do its thingy thing. Alright, and I can shut this down real quick. Fortunately, this is not a beefy mod pack. It's all decorative stuff, so it doesn't take a super long time to load back up. So I just got to go in here. I'm using multi-MC. I plan on doing a tutorial on how to do mod pack, because people come in all the time, how do I do modded Minecraft? The easy way is you download a launcher and do a pre-made mod pack, but some people like customized experiences, so it could be helpful for them. See how he was talking about, yeah, I was talking about the car. I bought more music. I bought big giant circles. I figured it fitting. I use AT launcher as my main launcher. Yeah, multi-MC is good though, because it has, it's real easy to import your mods into. But for some reason, this is not copying over very quick. I play multi-MC also. How's it going, Az the Bro? Welcome. Yeah, I just find, especially for doing your own mod pack, it's got some really nice features to enable and disable, so you can go through troubleshooting, bug shooting, figure out if your client's crashing, which mod it is. You can just uncheck it instead of going through the config folder, and it just makes it easier to get everything up for you. I have 300 more seconds. Sigh. Please, Pure Person Dre, into using my scripts. We can. I did not say we couldn't use them, Luca. I did not say we couldn't use them. Freaking copy in the folder. Why are we stuck moving stuffs? All right. Well, forget it. Just don't even move it. Just copy and paste. I will clear it out later. I'm trying to do stuffs and things. All right. Extra utilities. Oh, you know, while I'm here, what? No, poop. Crap. Microblocks. You got microblocks. Let's see if I can go ahead and get microblocks into the fray here. Micro. A Membus microblocks requires a Membus core. All right, a Membus core. Membus microblocks. Alright, where's the download? Download for all Forge mods. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, 1710. Alright, a Membus core. We'll use the recommended version. A Membus microblocks. Bam, bam, and thank you, ma'am. That should be at the very bottom. Sweetness on a stick. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing now. I would show you, but it would probably take longer to set the scene up than it would to just go ahead and get it done. Alright, now the Membus core and the Membus microblocks can go right there. We can close and pray to God the pack fires up. Alright, close that. Alright, now I got my screens back up. Probably in the last few minutes. Most of the mod packs I play known are on the AT launcher. Well, some of the best packs are on the AT launcher. Really, that's where all the good streamer packs are. Alright, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Well, if it does crash, I know it's got to be one of, like, 2 mods. Work on multi-MC. You'd have to import them over. I'd just keep using the multi-MC launcher for those. I know that the or the AT launcher for those. I know you can import the FTB launcher packs over to the multi-MC launcher. I haven't tried it with the AT launcher packs. Like, I've got multiple launchers. I use the AT launcher. I've got the vanilla launcher here for certain things. I've got the FTB launcher down here. And I'm pretty sure somewhere, like, I don't have a shortcut to my desktop on it, but I'm pretty sure I got the Technic launcher floating around somewhere too. Oh, it didn't crash. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That time when you confuse yourself with overthinking, I do it all the time. Not gonna lie, I overthink situations all the time. Other than the official MC launcher. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having like multiple launchers. Okay, everything seems to be going good. Alright, things are in different places. Extra utilities. Alright, let's just go. Builder's Wand. Super Builder's Wand. What the heck? What does Super Builder's Wand do? I don't know, but I'm going to try. And, oh, I meant to check, micro... Nope. It remembers micro blocks. Micro blocks. Saw. Oh, it's there. I think it's there. Framing saw. Hack. No, wait a minute. I don't think micro blocks is working. Huh. As the villager would say. Modded chisel. Chisel. Okie doke. I have my main vanilla save files on AT launcher. I don't think the AT launcher support. So you have to be Infinity to install on AT launcher. But run servers wouldn't let me run online for some reason. Alright, let's go. Creative Plus. Why am I not in Creative Plus? That's a good game mode to be in. Alright. I don't think there's enough pages for the micro blocks. No. I don't think so. I don't think... No, don't think the micro blocks worked. But yeah, that's okay because I'll go back and fix it later. It's not, micro blocks isn't a big one now. The Builder's Wand's the main thing I was looking at here. How's it going, Credible Slayer? Welcome, and I'm glad you made it. Good to have you with us tonight. I kept trying to explain that to you. Jay, I'm hard-headed, Eureka. That takes multiple times. Sorry, Real Piggy, I don't have song request. If that was any less of what I was trying to do. There! If you guys couldn't tell, it's been a little while since I've used the Builder's Wand. Just a little while. What's up, Joster? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Totally wasn't going to troll you. The only reason well, that's part of the reason I don't do song requests, but the other reason is copyright music mutes the videos on demand, and I can't upload. Well, I could upload it to YouTube, but no one would be able to hear what I'm saying if I started playing copyrighted stuff. My smiley faces aren't allowed here. They're not. Well, I think Cloudbot's just a little bit picky on a few things. Not that I mind smiley faces. Credible Slayer 0. With or without smiley faces, you are boss, my friend. Thank you so much for showing love with the follow button. Welcome to our little community here. It's awesome to have you. Bam! Fist bump to you. You get out here. Aww. Really? Really? Well, what about... Builder's wand! Alright, I guess some things I'm just not going to be able to make easier. Valiant effort on my part, but nope, doesn't look like it. Might have been the caps lock. It could be that too. Cloudbot's real sensitive on caps. Cloudbot is overly emotional and overly sensitive for caps and stuff. Physics is fun, reading is boring, but art is fun. It depends on what you're reading. You have to read something that you're interested in getting the information on. I might just figure out how to get rid of all this freaking dirt a little bit quicker. Life would be grand. I think there's a world edit like mod that I could put in here. But then I'd have to figure out how to use world edit, and that just seems like a giant pain in the butt. It'd probably help for the server though. What do you need? We need permitting for their LS. Tell me what's for. I command thee. No, I don't command thee, but what do you want to put all those to? Link to. The struggle is real, indeed. Be right back. All right, Credible Slayer. Can you play Dubstep is Dead? I don't think that's something I have in my current playlist. And anything that I put on stream, I go through and make sure that it is not going to mute my video on demand, so I'd actually have to look it up. Tinker's Tools Excavator will work nicely. It would. I'm not going to install Tinker's tonight. I've already done one edition. No. 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 Get there. Not trying to put a freaking torch down. Just put my road line stuff things. That's all I'm trying to do is trying to build a road, man. I don't want torches. I don't want all this other crap. I just want to put a road in. Can I do that, please, sir? Thank you. I get timed out for the link whisper. No, because that's not going straight to chat. Are you going to play on the server tonight? No, I'm not going to be doing server tonight. I need a break from the server. I need a little break from the server. I've run out of ideas of things that I want to do on the server. So I got to refresh my idea pool and get back in it. So I'll be taking a little bit of a break from the server. Probably tonight and tomorrow I'm not going to do server, but I'll probably jump back into it hard next week though. And yes, there's a 1.8 follower server, whitelisted follower server. Can I speed 2? Crap. I need to get some server commands on here, man. I'm sorry, my headphones have a short in them due to kids and whatnot. That's annoying. Quit. If a mod could whitelist me, absolutely. All right, stay. Stay. All right, we were gonna do around the back. We were gonna do a swing. Ooh, tire swing, tree swing. You know, we'll do this one. I really want 64 of it, but yeah, you know, it's kind of whatevs. All right, we'll do that. Where's that slide? I know there's a matching slide that goes with this. Swing and slide. Where'd it go? Now let's do it. Let's do it on this side. There we go. Swing and slide. You know what would look probably pretty good under this is yeah, I'm not. This is weird. Let's just go back to this. I can find things a little bit quicker. No, give me the sand. No, there. I think if we do sand under this, that'll look sweet. Build it up like a sandbox. Yeah, like that maybe? Yeah, I'd probably go one more out. See if there's something we can put on the sides here. Legend of Zelda rule. It does. Cloudbot is very hormonal. Cloudbot is very hormonal, and I apologize. Fence. Electric fence. That could be amusing. You know, I think white picket fence would look good around the back. Maybe we could do this for the backyard. I think maybe I'll nerf the front fence up there. Crud cutter. Where's my do I still got my watering can? Nope. I have no watering can. Let's get ourselves a watering can. Alright, I'm trying to put the watering can in my inventory. Why are we trolling? Needs bark chips. Yeah, I wonder if there's something I could substitute. There may be something like that. There may be something like that in here, see? I'm a socialist. No problem with that. We like socialists. We like people that talk. Should be Legends of Link. Link does the adventuring and stuff. Zelda just gets kidnapped. I know, right? It's like one of the big conundrums of the Legend of Zelda. It's not really her legend. It's Link's. Yelling, I'm sorry, Eureka. Where, what, when, where, how? Why are you yelling? What, did I miss something, Eureka? I'm sorry. Where, tell me. Tell me, Soul Sand, no running? Oh, that would be trolly. I'm sorry, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Repost it if I miss something, Eureka. I feel bad when I miss stuff. I just get too carried away with talking and stuff and... Ah, sorry. Oh, no. We gotta come back one. We can't have that attaching to a mountain. That's just ludicrousy. How's it going, Jay? Oh, you didn't miss anything? You have a bucket already? Oh. Well, woe is I. Alright. A couple trees back here. Couple saplings, plant a couple tree saplings, and we'll use the one, like I like the real skinny ones for like yard trees. Those look kind of cool. Where was that? Was that here? Pine. Maybe just do a tall birch, and where's our poop? Where's our poop? There's our poop. Maybe we'll do, let's set a birch here. Maybe a birch there. We'll use some poop on it. Use some more poop. Yeah, I think those are the perfect height for like yard trees. You missed my ice cream truck. Oh man, I wanted an ice cream sandwich too, Piggy. That's just my luck. I think a bit more sand in the sandbox. So there has to be a sand border around it. Yep, I'm feeling you on the sandbox. Like it needs to come out a little ways. Alright, let's get rid of something that I'm not really... Where's my builder's wand? Okay. Creative has got me all in a tizzy here. Builder's wand. Alright, that needs to stay in the first spot. No matter what, that needs to stay in the first spot, so I'm not constantly trying to respawn it into my inventory. How's it going, Bosna? Welcome! Did you bring the Scooby snacks? If so, I am dying for one. Gets ice cream from McDonald's. Oh no, you gotta go to Dairy Queen, Holly. I mean, McFlurries are alright and all, but the real Dairy Queen's where the real fun is. Alright, we just gotta remember not to overspawn that first spot there. You know what would be good? Malice's Doors is in here. Malice's Doors, I can mix blocks. Like, I could have a sand block morph into a grass block so it would kind of fade into each other. So there wouldn't be quite the outline. I'm not quite sure. I had Dairy Queen in like 10 years, really? That is a long time. There's got to be, I was looking for something I could do this border in. Not window boxes. Large flower pot, no. Iron lattice, no. I don't even know what the heck that is. Compost bin. You know, just skip it for right now. Micro blocks for the border. Good call. Good call, Rebear. Oh, get off that. Good call. Yeah, I got to come back and do the touch-up stuff with micro blocks once I get it working. Yeah, that's a good call. I kind of feel this needs a path. See, do I have any set paths in here? Path. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Hopefully I'm not going to throw in a bunch of stuff that's going to make this laggy, but I want to add a lot of detail to this. I'm really hoping this isn't going to cause a laggy mess of a thing going on here. Otherwise, I might have to cut back on some detail stuff. Baby girl! You're in creative. Yes, I am. Old JW gave in and finally decided to do some creative stuffs. I don't know why that's there. Alright, that. Alright. We need to get some lighting going on back here, I think. Let's go inside. These are pretty good indoor-outdoor lights. You know, could we hang one from I really like those. I like those a lot. Like when you place, but I have one. Not just me and you. I know, but like I've had experiences, like especially with like micro blocks. Using a lot of micro blocks to get in really defined detail into stuff. When I started playing Sky Factory 2, when that first came out, I started working on a mega build that incorporated a lot of micro blocks. And between that and the high tick rate of all the machinery that I had going on it, it became unplayable. My frame rate became just stupid slow. How's it going, Sierra Cole? Welcome. Alright, you know, these, you know, I feel these would work really well on the corners. Alright, we got that corner already. You know, I think just hanging them from the corners, like right there and there, will provide adequate enough lighting. I mean, the spawn of stuff I'm not too worried about because this is for a role-playing series, so we're going to have a lot of control over what's going on, so I'm not worried about light levels and all that stuff, but let's see where the light level is. Yeah, actually, those give off a pretty fair amount of light. Between that and the window openings. And then out here, I think maybe out here we can just, ew. I can just do another pole. We kick butt against Westwood. Awesome! Way to go, Alabama! Kicking names and taking butt. Oh, I don't remember what I used for the pole. But I don't want this to be like the street pole, though. I think I used some sort of chiseled metal block. It was very shiny, that's all I know. Oh, it was a laboratory block. And up very top. Oh, no, that's not right. Wish they had security cameras so they can make it hella realistic. Lots of people make for this game. I do believe there is a security mod. I don't know if the security cameras actually work, but there is a mod that adds security cameras. I forget what it's... I think it might actually be called the security mod. Break silence with a fart. If there was ever any way to break silence, it's definitely a standout way to do it. Yeah, sorry, I worry. It's all right, Sea Dog. I worry about me too. Lab block's what you used. Oh, okay. All right, lantern. All right, we've got our standard paper lanterns. I don't think that would be. Maybe just no Cortana. No. Cortana is trolling me. Garden lamps or lanterns? Oh, you've been trying to. GG, my friend. Love your face. All right, torch. Wait, did I try? No, I tried putting glowstone in there. What about like a single piece of glowstone? Would that cause it to? Oh. Ah, yes! 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 Right there! Get here. Get here. Torch. Yes! 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 That is it. Right there, folks. That is it. Right there. I'm truly excited about that. I'm more excited than I probably should be. I'm gonna remove my straw pole. Yes, that is what it should be right there. I like that. That is perfect. Right there, perfect. Hit the button again. Yeah, this can come out of here. Yep, get lost. Get lost. I've got my replacement. We know what we're doing now. And actually, I think that gives off a little bit more light than the other one, too. At least it seems to. Do you enjoy Windows 10? With the exception of Cortana trying to talk to me while I'm streaming, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going to put doors on right now. You know, I take that back. I can use, you know, I can put that on. I can put that on for right now. What are you playing through? What do you mean, baby girl? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing in game tonight? I hate Windows 10. I want GG Button. They're like $7 at ggbutton.com. Where'd you get the GG? I'm pretty sure it was ggbutton.com. Yeah, right there. Yep, $7.99. Oh, they've gone up in price just a little bit. At least from what I remember. What pack? This is a pack I threw together for building, baby girl. I threw this together this morning. Specifically for set design for a YouTube series. Button.com. Just, wow. Yeah, anything that it thinks might be a link, it will time out. Anything with .com, it could be .com. I think it would probably time it out. But yeah, they're like $7.99, $8. All right, I'm not sure. Like, I think we might go white picket. I think this may be a little too. I don't say. Oh. Alright, I can't double stack that. That's okay. HT Sin MC. Thank you, my friend, and welcome to you. Bam! Complimentary fist bump. Hope you're having a good night tonight. You know, I'm feeling the white picket for this one, and I don't even think it has to be across the whole yard. Maybe just do it like that. Oh. Oh, I must be stepping on like the corners of that or something. That was weird. What you got here? You know what, maybe we'll go back to. Welcome back, Luca. Yeah, maybe we'll just fence the whole thing in here. Not sure if I'm gonna like this. Whoops. Not sure if I'm gonna like this or not. I might actually leave a space open for easy getting into neighbor yard. Yeah, there we go. And a few more trees to decorate. Maybe we'll do a full-size tree. Every house needs a full-size tree. Oh, it won't grow. Oh, this stuff only grows these types of trees. Okay, I gotcha. Alabama rocks. How's it going, bud? Congrats, by the way. All right, let's do bone meal. We need a couple big ones in the yard, I think. Can you give me a big one? Thank you. Yeah, a bunch of smaller ones and maybe a bigger one or two. Thank you, Sierra, for the host, by the way. Appreciate that. Hi, Daddy's girl. Hi. You said hi. I'm saying hi back. My friend is so awesome. Oh, it didn't get too big. It's still a rather small tree, but it's bigger than the others. And then we can take. Let's take it back from back here. Man, I shouldn't have got rid of the glowstone dust. We'll just go ahead and fence the whole thing in. I think it'll look better if the whole thing's fenced in. Ah, tall grass. Quit. You're screwing me up. Anyway, we add a couple pieces of long grass in here too. Let's sporadically add a little bit for a little bit of diversity. We'll give it the feeling that the lawn needs to be mowed. Yeah, by the way, anyone that's new, I do have a vanilla 1.8 follower server. You guys are more than welcome to get whitelisted to. I'm not playing it on it tonight, and I probably won't be doing it tomorrow night either, but I will be hitting it up probably again next week pretty hard and heavy. I've got to get an idea of what I want to do on there for my next project. How's it going, country girl? Hey, country girl. More than Microsoft basically access for Microsoft-based programs. Yep, everything's all integrated now. Good. Awesome, Alabama. Bird. Bird bath. I think this one is a more decorative. No, it probably needs to go straight like that. Bird bath. Okay. Let's look at chiseled stone variants. Let's find something that looks good. Holy stone bricks. Holy stone. Yeah, we can do it. It's the only holy stone we're going to have because I don't have the aether in here. They're dinging at me. They're dinging. No, make the lawn dark green clay, then grass and dark green clay, and so on. I kind of get where you're going with it. That might be a little more work and detail than I want to put into it right now. But alas, Mr. Fix-It! How you doing, Mr. Fix-It? What am I doing? I am building a set for a YouTube series, which is why I'm flying around all handy-dandy in creative mode. Normally you wouldn't catch me dead in creative mode. But sometimes JW just got to go into creative. They do floating sparkles. See, in here we've got a large body of water. We could put lake houses on this side. Big, nice, two-story lake houses. And really, I probably should have found a better spot to build. I'm not saying this spot here is not the greatest, but this spot here is not the greatest. Oh, Nightbot got you for long messages. Really long? Yep, Nightbot times out for long messages. Normally long messages like that generally are copy and paste spam. That's why Nightbot attacks. He attacks without vengeance, without bias, without prejudice. Nightbot is a fair bot. He hates everyone equally. Yeah, the excavator. Tinker's Construct excavator. Now that I'm actually getting into this, I'm actually seeing what I'm going to be, the pitfalls and perils of doing something like this. Why? Huh? Why is this not doing stuff and things? Not because of that, is it? Did I grab the correct builders? Do I need the regular? No, I need the super. That's what I have. I have the super builders one. Why isn't this working? Oh, I need at least a piece of my inventory. Okay. Alright. Wasn't sure, because I think the super one's the creative. Is the creative builders one? Nope. But I guess we got to keep a piece of it in there. All right. Moving along. Don't mean to be a noob. Oh no, that's fine. All you got to do is put your in-game name in Sin, and Moderators will get you whitelisted. It is indeed a fair question to ask. He already followed. It's not easy, but don't want you. Want to, I still do. This, to be honest, guys, this is actually the first time I've really used creative mode to any degree. It's the first time I've really had a purpose for it. For using creative mode for anything. Like, overall, I still enjoy survival better, but this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I'm letting my imagination kind of run free. It's like Legos on crack. It really is. So, I'm kind of digging it. Alright. So we got here, we can throw another house in right here. This, however, is a lake. In case you guys were unaware of what this was, it is an official lake. That is not what I was trying to put in. But we're going to want to fill in. Just because lakes in front yards don't tend to mesh very well. So let's get this in here. Let's fill this bad boy. Oh yeah, let's just put real grass down and under the water. See what happens. See you, Jay. All right, DD. Have a good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us and stopping by and such. Hopefully we will see you for tomorrow night's stream. It is still warm in here tonight, guys. I got the fan on high. I don't know if you guys can hear that through the microphone or not. But it can't be avoided. If that fan's not on, then I ain't streaming. Especially with the lamps that I have to run to get the green screen properly lit. How about one house with some with a flowering water lily filled relaxation pond? Yeah, we do that. And if you guys like what I'm doing, like I said, I may try to get a server on this world running and select a few people to help with the building process. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's random. Alright, get out of there. How long has it been dirt like this for? It's frozen on my screen? I don't know. Alright, let's figure the house out. Let's see what we want to do here. Tell you what, time's flying by. I can't believe I've already been casting over an hour and a half already. Hey, maybe we do... Yeah, I got an idea. Let's... no, give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Thank you. Let's try... This will be a little bit smaller place. Going for a log cabin. Not entirely sure about this, though. How's it going, Yuri? Sand Minecraft? Random stream surfing. Well, welcome, first and foremost. Yeah, this is slightly modded. I'm actually working on building a set for a YouTube series that I want to do. It's not heavily modded, and most everything in here is just decoration stuff, and I'm slowly adding utilities that'll help with the building process, too. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to try for a texture pack too. The problem with the texture pack thing is, though, I have to find like a good one that has a vanilla feel. Now, I know the Lithos Core, the one that I use on the server, has compatibility, like their textures from a bunch of different mods. I wouldn't mind using that one on this. I've just got to see if like there's enough compatibility so stuff's not going to stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, no. I'm hitting my scroll wheel is the problem. I don't know about this, guys. That seems a little cheesy. I know a mod you should get, add microwaves and cabinets. You mean kind of like this? Something similar along these lines here? I do need one with like a realistic TV though. If everybody's got to have these little tube boxes, it's not going to be a very good world to live in. Spruce and dark oak? Yeah, for a log cabin though, I don't know. Yeah, that's DecoCraft, Yuri. DecoCraft. That is an awesome mod. Not everything in it's functional, but for building sets and stuff like that, awesome mod. Yeah, I've got quite a few decorative stuffs. Need the one with the working TV that shows the awesome He-Man. I do have that. I do. So really, I only got two. That's a tube TV too. I want something with a flat screen. Come on, guys. We're in the 21st century. We need to act like it. No, I've got that one too, though. That's Bibliocraft, I'm pretty sure. Or Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Both of which I have in here, so. It's such a terrorized world to live in. Exactly, Holly. Exactly. I'm not set on this. You know what? The heck with it. Not all houses can be pretty, right? They can't all be pretty. They can't all be winners. So let's just get over it and just build the freaking house. Let's just do that. One, two, three, four. Wait, is it four? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It's 5. Okay. Galactic Craft has a monitor thing. I've not thought about adding Galactic Craft. Yeah, I have to look and see what block types some of the mods add. If some of the mods have good deco stuff in them, you know, I might bite the bullet and add. All right, this is gonna be the front here, and then put a nice little window in right there. Put the window in. Bit of computer for Mr. Crayfish. I'm hosting you. Thank you, LS. I appreciate that, host, buddy. That one that acts like a security camera. Yeah, let me look. Oh, we got a camera and then a sign. Camping. I think that's from the security mod. I don't think that's from... I think that's from this one. Yeah, I'm just going to continue on. You know, it may grow on me. You have tinkers in this. I don't. And I need to get tinkers for the pure fact of getting the excavator and the material remover tools. I need them just for that alone. This pack is not designed for like survival gameplay, so a lot of the stuff from some of those mods just isn't going to be applicable for this. Okay. Alright, that's straight out that way. Alright, let's see how we want to design this. I know this is going to be a smaller house here. Jay, this is Daddy Girl. You could do an underwater house. Or I have to find a big enough body of water to do an underwater house. Like an ocean or something. It would have to be in an ocean. Like a secret lair underground house. That would be pretty cool. How's it going, Mr. Rusted Eye? Welcome. It adds like 1,000 chisel options. Yeah, Tinker's is definitely going to go in here because someone did mention it. Just for the excavator and the hammer alone for like stone removal, it really needs to come in here. Alright, I'm going to design this how I think it should be designed, just walking in here. Alright, we're going to do small living room on this side, I think. So let me just kind of mark out what I think needs to be going on here. So we do a small living room there. Living room kitchen combo. Living room kitchen combo, baby. Got to go. Aw, alright, Holly. What do you mean hosting? I don't know everything. Hosting is when you go into your chat, you type /host J_W, then your channel hosts my channel. But have a good night regardless. Awesome having you with us tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out for this stream, man. I really wasn't sure how well a creative stream was going to do, but you guys are making this fun. You guys are really making this fun, and I thank you for that. I'm really having a blast, and you guys' suggestions and helping me here, I'm really enjoying this. Alright, Holly. Have to wake up 6:45. I got you. I got you. Go take care of it. Put a street lamp on the... Don't worry, Luca. I will do. I meant for decoration. Alright, seeing as how we're doing a wood motif. This is going to be wood. Hopefully lightning will not strike this. Otherwise we could have a bad situation going down. Alright, let's pull that out. And you know what, I could probably just pull everything out to where I've got the border laid out here. Start figuring out the floor. See, normally when I build a house, I'll go and build the frame first, and then I'll go inside of whatever space I did and make it work. This time, with the way I'm trying to build, the style I'm trying to build, I'm trying to get the house laid out as a proper house would be laid out inside, not just a functional survival Minecraft build, but like a functional, like semi-real world build, and kind of base the house off of that. I wake up at 5 every morning. Holy crap. Thank you, Lom, for the host. You have an amazingly sexy beard. Just throwing it out there. Alright. Now, I know... You know, these floor plank blocks might look pretty good. Oh, yeah! To quote the Kool-Aid Man. I think most of the inside of this is going to be definitely going to be a wood motif. I'm feeling the wood motif, guys. I'm feeling it down in my spirit. This is the right thing to do. Maybe go old-fashioned in this house. Use some sort of wood-burning stove. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's see what we've got for stoves here. That's not how we do it. Let's see if we got anything for stoves. Stove. Oh, there's a stove top. Maybe pit? No. Crap. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do. I'll see something though. Maybe we can do a semi wood, modern wood thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't have anything in the pack yet that would suffice. Feeling it down in my spirits. Why aren't you guys adding these quotes to Cloudbot? These would go well on the website. Just saying. Yeah, we're gonna keep the small windows in here, I think. And let's see, on this side. All right, we'll do wood here. Just because I'm a little bit of a stickler to have cobble outlining the rooms and such. Have bedroom A there. Big bathroom. You know, I think this will be a one bedroom house. We'll make the bedroom a little bit bigger, take a little bit of size off the bathroom. So bedroom, bathroom, back wall, bada bam, bada pow. Butta butta. What? Do you host the JWH Nation website? Luca is actually paying for the hosting for the JWH Nation website. I don't personally do it. I don't host my server. Clow hosts that, and Mitch and Clow kind of run that. So basically, I don't do anything for myself. Because I have a deep burning hatred for Clowbot. Clowbot makes things nice. He just needs to loosen up a little bit. The whitelisting for the server is phenomenal. I mean, gets a little emotional about the caps and spam, I think. But you know, it's Clowbot. Clowbot does as Clowbot wishes, I guess. Down. And you know, I actually think I like that better. We'll just come across with that up there like that. Hey, Mitch, how's it going, buddy? Host it from your PC. No, we don't host anything from PCs. And Cloudbot and I are going to have an old school gunfight. Oh, you gotta love Cloudbot. Oh, you don't have to, but sometimes Cloudbot is funny. Sometimes he makes the kiddies giggle. Sometimes he makes old J-Dubs giggle, too. Again, guys, I want to thank you for hanging out with me through this creative stream. I really wasn't sure how well it was going to go over, because I don't normally do creative, but again, I appreciate you guys hanging out while I derp through this first run through in creative here. Anyway, we can take that out for a window on that side. Yep. If we could not get all that serious with it, I'd appreciate it. Whoop, 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 whoop. You know, this is not quite like painting my wall green or anything, but regardless, I still appreciate it. West Side Story, a lot of dancing and singing, a lot of finger snaps. Yes, don't forget snapping. Hosting it from not a server that size. If you were hosting a small server, like say with Hamachi or something, so you wouldn't be giving your IP address out directly, like 5 or 6 people, you could do that. But hosting a follower server on the scale in which we got, where we've got probably at least a good 100 or so people whitelisted, and at peak times, 20 people on, no, that wouldn't work. That would not work very well. Alright, let's see what we can do for floor. I really think we need to stick with a good pattern for the floor here. Alright, dark oak wood. And then... no, not that. Not that. Maybe... alright, this is for kitchen. That is ugly. No. I don't like that. Did you know that going skydiving without a parachute is a once-in-a-lifetime thing? Indeed it is. Not something you can tell your grandkids about either. Alright, maybe do that. Maybe two variants of this. I don't know, it's a kitchen. I feel kitchen floors need to be... you know what? I'm okay with this. How do you guys feel about this? This isn't too bad, I don't think. This is a heck of a lot better than the first choice. By miles and miles and miles. Now you can make it 24/7 using command prompt and screening the Java program that is running the server. Oh, yeah, you could. Wall. No, 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 no. Carpenters. See what we got for carpenters. Alright, there's a fence. This is where I need micro blocks, because micro blocks I could... This problem would not be very hard. Oh, it's not really a problem, but... Carpenter's ladder. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this will look inside. Maybe not right there. Maybe not right there. Alright, we do have to have some sort of a wall right there. And you know, let's take the bottom out. Stole baby girl's tablet. Nice, daddy's girl. Welcome back. Chat, I hate to mention this, but I'm gonna. You've gone dead on me. You have gone dead on me, chat. There was excitement earlier. And now you've just appeared to have stopped talking. Jungle. Nope, that's the way it's supposed to be, right there. Oh, I can't do that one that way. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright, let's just do this and I'll figure out where my doors are going. Alright, door there. Then we'll do a door there. Riot! I'm still here, and I'm glad for that, Solana. Hey, daddy's girl. Do you have access to non-vanilla tree logs? I don't. Like, I don't have nature or anything in here. I don't have nature or anything in here. Thinking about it now might not be a bad idea. Yeah, different wood types would definitely be of beneficialness. Maybe adding Natura or Biomes of Plenty just for the different tree types. I'm pretty sure I can disable those trees spawning in like the world generation. Let's just do... I'm going to go straight up with it. Like that. Yeah, that could work. We are quiet. MC. People don't judge us. Oh, I'm judging harshly. No, I'm not. I'm really not judging. I'm not judging. Not horrible. Not incredibly horrible. Alright, let's see what we got for carpet here, shall we? I feel we need to do something that reflects the current theme. Maybe some green. Woo! That is ugly carpet. That is carpet only a mother could love. I am alright with it. Alright, we'll do a window there. And we'll probably need one for the kitchen as well. I just don't know where to put the kitchen one right now. Yeah. Ugly carpet hype. Tile. Alright, let's see what we got for tiles. What can we do our bathroom floor in? Meh. Aw, really? Meh. Nah, if it's not gonna line up the proper way, I don't want that. Quick, everyone. Spam KFC, I'll get timed out once. Then I'd be left with no one. And lonely, sad JW would I be. Alright, it's a simple basic home. A simpler basic home. Maybe do some sort of porch here. I really need to get one raised up on a foundation. I think I'm building them all in the ground and I shouldn't. How are you? I'm doing just fine, Daddy's girl. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? That is the better question. How are you doing? Not rinse, fence. I want fence. I want fence. Playing the blast off mod pack. How are you liking it? How's it going, Bruce Cranium? How are you doing tonight, my friend? Yeah. Oh, what do you guys think? I'm liking it. It's a simple house. Nothing too complex. I could take this window and do a fireplace. I'll save the fireplace for a nicer build. Good but lonely without my phone. I heard about that. I am sorry. I'm still here, Jay. Because I have a very derp, sincerely polite, love for you. Oh, well, thank you, La. The feeling's mutual, my friend. Feeling is mutual. It had the smart moving mod. Old-fashioned torch design from Chisel Mod. In there, because I think it's here. My birthday. Well, happy birthday, Bruce Cranium! Congrats! Hopefully you had an awesome, awesome birthday. Sidestepped into lava. Like a boss. Advanced item filter. No. Ooh, Magnum Torch. We got that now. You're talking about these things right here. Or these. I think these. Yep. House is looking good. Thank you. I'm really having a hard time discerning what I'm doing here. Creative mode is not my forte. But I'm trying to make it work. Oh, no, we need special glass for that. What do we have? Glass. We need a special variety type glass for the bathroom. We can't have people watching us while we're doing our business now, rightfully, can we? I don't like the cabin next to the other home. Just wait till we get the roof on it. It should mesh a little bit better. It'll mesh better once I finish it out. At least I hope it will. And if not, ooh, that's... Oh, what else? I'll figure out how to do that. I fill with some to get my build ideas. Alright, let's start. Yeah, for this, I think we can go old school vanilla door. I think we can do old school vanilla door. Will work just fine for this one. We have to throw some old school vanilla door love in here somewhere. See, and the thing, Malice's doors would have better doors. Like, they've got all the 1/8 doors that open nice and gracefully. And a few of those doors would be better for the inside. Like, some of the 1/8 doors are better for inside doors. These, not so much. We're going to go make some coffee. Awesome. JW the kids. Kami into giving, into going to the house show. And Black Ice let them. And he stayed home. Wait a minute, if he let them, shouldn't he be the one going? Ah, well. Ah, well. Now this time, table. This time. Oh, there's a pool table. Well, let's try stand. Nope. Alright, it'll be under table, I guess. What would be a good table to set the on? Bedside table? Yeah, we see how the bedside table looks. That might not be too bad. We're minimalistic. Everybody do the He-Man! If my hair was just a little blonder and I didn't have the goatee. There you go. There's your He-Man. We shall sit and watch it gracefully. They conned her into taking her. I have work. I'm still technically working on. Oh, okay. Chair. Alright, I think the rocking chair, if we can sit in the rocking chair. Oh, we can't sit in the rocking chair. Awesome. Some of the stuff in the deco mod actually works. That excites me to no end. How high the moon chair? And a barrel chair. A little bit modernistic on it, but you know, a little bit modernistic, but that's okay. Do they have a mod that does what you're doing right now? What do you mean, Yuri? Yuri saying Minecraft! Thank you, my friend. Show love to that follow button and just being an awesome boss-like person. Just, bam! Fist bump to you. Like, you can stream while playing. In-game stream. Like, I could stream and get, like, a computer to, like, stream while I'm playing. I guess I'm not understanding the nature of the question. There are computers, several, I think like two, maybe three. Oh, a projection screen. I don't think there's one. There might be a mod that has one. I don't think I have it in here though. No. Nope, don't have anything in here. Alright, let's look at kitchen. Let's look at kitchen appliances. Where are my kitchen appliances? Food holiday. Well, it's not the holidays. We don't want to. We go kitchen props. We're going to look into the kitchen props. You know, it might be easier just to go counter. Kitchen counter. How's this going to look? I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. We've got a few variations here. I think that looks better. Personally, I think that looks better, but now let's do this. That can be our separator. Bottom cabinet, corner left. There we go. I kind of like that. Like a recording mod that does like Twitch stuff, but all in a single player, like offline. Oh wait. If you're making a series with these, the dishwasher repairs items. I'm not sure if there's a mod that does that or not, Yuri. I'm not sure. Bottom cabinet 2. Alright, let's throw... Wait, is that the one wait, which... No, this is one with drawers. Okay. It's got drawers on top. Alright, so do a couple with drawers on top. Then we take that out for window. So let's do... Yeah, we'll do window, then we'll do the sink one. We'll do sink right there. Then... Probably should be next to the stove. Maybe fridge. Maybe we'll go small fridge on this one. We'll go fridge and then corner. Corner piece. Another drawer. Then we'll do stove. Then we shall do stove. Dishwasher mod. In the mod you have. Oh yeah, they're Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. About windows that blend together into one big window. Well, if I had Optifine on, they would do that with connected textures anyway. Oven wall, oven floor. Alright, oven. And then the top. And then where's the broom closet? Finish it off, top it all off with a broom closet. Wait, let's get another one of those. We'll throw some top cabinets in here for good measure. There we go. Kitchen Design 101. Oh, that's the wrong way. Somebody left the water dripping. Alright. I'm kind of feeling it. I've not left myself a place for a table, though. Which could be a little bit problematic. You know what? We don't need a big table, do we? I don't think we need a big table, so let's just do... This is a small place. So we can do a table. Let's try a dark oak table. And you know what? We'll just... we'll sit it right there. And chair. And you know, we'll just go... Yeah, you know, these are probably the most basic chairs that I have. Yeah, let's Let's move the setup over. Over one. There we go. We can still get around everything in the kitchen. It's out of the way of the path. It's not perfect, but it's a tiny place. Can you put things in the cabinets? I think so. Can't really see them, but they do hold stuff. Jar. Now, the cookie jar. The cookie jar. Whoa, cookies. We can't hold cookies with a cookie jar. Yeah, it's kind of a vintage place. Wine rack. Holy crud cutter. Oh, that's a little bulkier than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, a knife strip. There we go. Yeah, let's hang some knives. Tetris theme, yay! Sorry I'm back. Why are you sorry you're back? I'm happy you're back. Welcome back. And we need a little broom. We need a little bit of broom in the corner. Oh, it won't fit in the corner. Well, poop. There we go. Let's put the broom up against there. He-Man, absolutely. He-Man is the only way to go. Can you look to the left for me? Don't worry. My left or your left? What's going on? I didn't do it. How's it going, Free Killer? Oh, I just put this together tonight, Free Killer. This is we don't have a listing for this. This is a build pack I threw together. All right, let's see. We put. Let's search. I saw milk and cookies. Yes. I approve of milk and cookies. Bottle, baby bottle, shipping a bottle. And a wine bottle. Somebody's having a party. Don't worry about it. Oh, I worry. I worry, see. You worry me sometimes. I don't think Luca can talk. Luca gets wrecked too easily by Cloudbot. Should make it public, I would play it. Well, depending on how this goes, like if you guys are interested in the pack, I can do something. Might even be able to get a server of this world set up so you guys can help me building the set. But I've still got some more additions to make before it's like a go thing yet. Got a few things to add and a few tweaks and a few config files to rearrange. Alright, we need bathroom props. We need toilets. Toilet water tank. Alright, let's do toilet on this wall. Toilet basin. Wait, if I can't. Oh, does that have to go? Ah, crap. I guess I gotta go up higher. You know, that's really kind of cool. It gives kind of an old world style feel to it. Don't fall it victim. Do a dead face. What? Cloudbots will indeed take over. Alright, we'll put the sink here. Tub faucet, sink faucet, there we go. I got the backward one, of course. There we go, sink faucet. I don't have anything for a mirror. You know what, let's get the rest of the stuff in here first. Body towel. Hand towel. Alright, let's see. Tub. Base. Nope. Oh, it's just called a bath. Okay. Oh, it's not from the same mod. Not from the same mod. Back at you. Oh, now I'm done. Follower server for the night. Need to put the back up one more. Yeah. Where? There we go. Body towel. Too bad we don't have a couple different variants of this. I think you can fill the tub using buckets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or I could put a water source block underneath and have it work that way too. Because that's from, I think that's from Mr. Crayfish's. Oh, I wanted to look for a mirror. Whoops. What is this? Wall mirror. Poop. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. There should really... Maybe... There we go. Maybe something like that. When you get out, it's like, hey, I'm naked. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. It's kind of weird, but what else? The house or cabin is looking good. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. It's a far cry from this thing over here, but I think once I get the roof on, it'll kind of all mesh together. Put toilet paper where the hand towel should go. Oh! So I did. My bad. Hey! I'm just trolling visitors, man. They can reach for the hand towel, they wipe their hands with toilet paper, it becomes a mess everywhere. Alright. Bed props. Now the curious thing is, we've got several different beds here. Can I sleep in any of these beds? Do any of these actually function like real beds? Oh wait, that's just a single bed. Wait, I thought where the heck? Oh, green right, there we go. Single bed. Okay, you get out of there. I need green right, thank you very much. They work! They didn't used to, but they work now. Canopy ones work. These work too. See, a lot of the stuff in the DecoCraft mod used to be just for show. A lot of it used to not do anything at all. But I like the fact that they've actually added functionality to some of their stuff. It makes it not so useless. Alright. Alright, let's see what else we got for bedroom here. Chest of drawers. I think those are kid themed. A wardrobe. We can do that. Where do we put the wardrobe? That is a giant hunkin' wardrobe. Oh, we could have done the vanity. Yeah, the vanity might have been too big for this small a room, though. Sideboard. Yeah, let's. Check if the bath works. I don't know if you can get in or not. No, you can't get in the bath. Not that one. It's got storage space. It doesn't have any animations, though. That would make it cooler if they added animations, but that mod's actually coming a long way. They've actually done a lot to revise the DecoCraft mod. Let's go to Narnia and the wardrobe. We're off to go to Narnia. Off to go to Narnia. Oh my gosh. He did. Hashtag sniped. You guys crazy. You're certifiable. I still love you. You're certifiable. Alright, rain. Get out of here. Stop raining in my house. Yo. Alright, now I got to figure out the roofing situation. Alright, if you guys were a house like this, what kind of roof would you have? Back with fresh coffee. Sounds amazing. All right, I've got something. May work, may not work. We're gonna find out. Hey, did you have some? Come with me now. Who's it by? Log cabin roof, I'd say. Yep, log cabin roof feels right. Ah. Nope. Nope. Totally nope. Nope, I don't want that. I want overhang. How do I get... Alright. This may end up being very, very steep. So I might not take it up all the way. I might take it up and have it do a flatter top roof. I don't know. Opening cases in CSGO. It's so addicting. Ah, you're a Go player. Holy crud buckets. Yep, that's going to get ridiculous quick. Alright, maybe one more, then we'll flatten it. We'll flatten it down. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Ah, nope. Literally, I have no idea what I'm doing. So we'll see. Nah. Alright guys, what do you think? Do you think that would be too steep? Do you think I should take it off and have it go flat on the top, or do you think that would work? What do you mean, Jay? I don't know. What do I mean? What do I mean, Daddy's girl? I don't know what I mean. I'm talking in circles. I gotta do some reading. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Alright. If I master a track I'm working on, can you give me some feedback before I go on break? Yeah, but I'm probably going to be going on break. I'm already 2.5 hours in, and I haven't had a beverage since I started. Point like that looks nice. All the way up, so, okay. All the way up. I just want to make sure, see what the general consensus on it was to make sure it wasn't too high. But I think it'll give a nice contrast to the other house. And we'll just keep doing like that. And then I actually think there's a angled one that I can get. I think I got to get the hammer for that one though. When you said what cabin would you have? Oh, I was talking about the roof. If you were a cabin, what kind of roof would you have? That's what I was asking. If you were a cabin, what kind of roof would you have? Because I wasn't sure how I wanted to lay the roof down here. Ah, crud, really? Can you not do that? Thank you. Alright, now I gotta get the hammer out. Right there. Stop trolling me. There we go. I just gotta get the other one to do that exact same thing. There we go. Oh, we gotta come do the underside and figure that out too. Man, I really hope this amount of detail is not gonna screw this up here. By the way, JW, sometime I'll be gone for 2 weeks and won't have internet, so magically disappear. I'm not dead. Well, thanks for the heads up. I worry about people when they disappear for long extended periods without no inkling as to what's going on, especially people that have been coming around regularly. Modded chisel blocks. Oh, let's take a look into this. Oh, not a whole lot of modded chisel blocks. Alright, well, let's go back through. Chisel stairs. Nope. Other chisel blocks. Okay. You know? Not being funny. That actually looks really good. I actually really like the way that looks. Surprisingly, the dirt is actually a really nice pattern for this roof. Let's take a look at it from the side. Yeah. That ironically kind of works. Alright, we need to come down and do overhangs though. I'm digging that. It's a mud roof. Jay, can you play the song? Song B. What song are you talking about? One of my favorite tunes right here. Yep. How's it going, Ekin? Alright, let's, because we're gonna have to figure it out on the inside here, because the inside is gonna be a little bit trickier. I get the side built up here. Wow, I am quickly coming to realize what I'm working on the scale that I'm trying to work on it at is going to take forever. Alright, Eureka. We will see you tomorrow night. We love your face. Yes, we do. Are you making a loft bedroom? You know, it's so high, I probably could do something. I don't know yet. Honestly, I don't know yet. Or I could just have really raised ceilings. You know what? The raised ceilings might not look too bad. I could run a pole or a beams right across here, and have it do a raised ceiling type thing. That might be pretty cool looking. For all the trouble I'm investing in this better be part of the freaking set. Oh, I'm doing good. Doing good, Ekin. Not quite as warm as last night, which is a great thing. Ah, I'm stuck on the wall. Last night it was hot. I was hot and I was burning up. It was no good. It was no bueno. I don't think if I pick block that it'll pick that. I don't think it'll pick the slab the way, or the carpenter piece up here on the roof, the peak. I think I have to go back and manually adjust every one of them. I'm getting way carried away with my block placement. Yeah, old JW's doing some creative tonight, Ekin. First for me. We know JW normally doesn't do creative, but every now and then, you know. Let's get. Yep. Anyway, I don't even think that's. I think that's right. No, you know it could be. I'll work with it. Ah! Stop trolling me! There we go. And then that can just come out like that. And then we've got map, and map. And we just gotta use the hammer to turn everything around. I think I screwed up. I think I just missed the one that I wanted. There we go. What mods do you have? They're all decorative mods. There's about 17, 18 in here. DecoCraft, pretty much anything you can think of that has decoration in it. BiblioCraft, DecoCraft, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Oh my god, what else? Carpenter's blocks. Obviously, since I'm doing a lot of work with Carpenter's blocks right now. Did you see the video of T-Pain singing Star Spangled Banner without auto-tune? It's honestly, T-Pain can sing. T-Pain can actually sing. That auto-tune stuff he does is just, it's gimmicky. But T-Pain can actually really sing. It's just that the auto-tune stuff makes him more money. But yeah, I've seen videos of him. Like, I don't think in fact, I know I haven't seen the Star Spangled Banner video, but I've seen videos of him singing as like his real voice. Pretty talented individual who has trolled everyone by using auto-tune. But he's a millionaire, so you know, what can you say? Oh, I still got to do the overhang on the other side here. Still got some overhang to do, folks. Okay, I'm back. I want Burger King. Seriously, I'm hungry. And we leftovers from dinner tonight either. That is most unfortunate. Alright, I should have enough of this done to go back and give it a really good look-see here. To get a good feel. Get a good feel about how it's looking here. So let's go out to the road actually. You know, it's not that shabby. If the micro blocks are working, a few extra details on this would make this thing look awesome. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a V-Hug winner. Sierra Cole has just won a V-Hug, guys. Sierra, come on in for the V-Hug. Sierra, thank you so much for hanging out tonight through this mess of a stream. For coming, chilling, being awesome, just being you. You're amazing, fantastic. We love your face. So take your V-Hug, cradle it in the warmth of your arms, rock it to sleep, love it long time, and remember, with the V-Hug, everyone is a winner. I'm getting some sleep. Are you out, LS? I think I'm in bed going to school in 30 minutes. Ah, nice, Ekin. I think, let me, YouTuberino. YouTuberino. Let's see what I can leave for you fine folks. What can I leave for you fine folks? What the heck? Let's go with a past. Let's go with a past archive while I take my break. So let's go here. Let's go to break. As a monitor capture. There we go. All right, quap. Oh no, not break video. Get out of there. All right, I'm gonna leave you with a random stream archive to keep you guys semi-engaged while I go take a break here. T-Pain video. That won't last through a full break, Luca. I'd have to come back in and change that.
Probably things need to happen.
But I'll leave you with this.
I'm all about having fun this go round, guys.
I'll be back. Okay, let's just jump to me not twerking for trees. I'll probably still be twerking for trees.
I don't know. At this point, after using shift to sneak for so long, twerking with a mouse button would just be kind of awesome. That vitamin C, though. Eat more pineapples. Yeah, I like pineapples. I like oranges. I like pineapples. Just don't eat enough of them. What's up, pal pal? How is it going with you, my friend? Outstanding to see you tonight. Alright, we're going to eat that. We're going to take that. Alright, we got 4 trees. We're guaranteed to get a couple saplings. If not, we still got 2. So we're going to let that do its thing. Alright, let's take this, convert that to that. I think it's time for a chest. So I've got a few things here that I just really don't need on me. Alright, let's get rid of these stupid books. The oak wood. That we can get rid of. And the silkworms for now, I guess. Holy cow! Silly kitty! How are you doing, silly kitty? It is awesome to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? You know, they say shift happens. And with that, Luca, you also get a firm facepalm. Well, now. So I'm going to sneak to the F button because I don't have my left shift key. Well, that makes sense. King Jake, how's it going? Yeah, King, you just, whatever, man. JW, whatever. Whatever you're feeling, whatever you're in the mood for, it doesn't matter. Alright. Nope, wrong one. Ah, dirt. Don't be so derpy dirt. Don't be derpy dirt. Alright, 10. Booyah. We've got a decabble. We need to make a hammer. Boom. Nope, that's not how we make a hammer. Resource hype. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Gravel. Alright, let's do gravel first. I think gravel's going to give us the furthest early game here. We got a broken aluminum and 2 flints. Not quite what I was looking for. Actually, not in the least what I was looking for. But that is whatevs. Back to twerking we go. Twerk and ye shall receive. Bam. Man, I like this. The pack plays with Tree Growing Simulator a lot faster early game than it used to. I'm dig-dugging it. I'm C-Dougie-dugging it. Be right back. We'll be right here, SimFam. And we seem to be getting a lot of apples from this too, so that's pretty cool. What's up, Isaiah the Beast? How are you doing? And welcome. Great to have you. Fierce Soul, welcome. Well, to you as well. Good to have you here. Also, we are just currently twerking for some trees here. Feel free to grab a chair, twerk with us. You can play on servers. I'm going to be doing a bunch of different things, Evo. I'm going to be doing a bunch of different things. I'm going to be switching it up quite frequently. AJ, I wrote a letter that will get sent to me in a few years. A list of foods and drinks I have to try when I get the letter. Nice. It's like a to-do list for yourself. Alright, these are some things I want to accomplish now that I may forget later in life, so I might as well put them on a list and send it to myself. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Isaiah. Thanks so much for asking. Excited to be back here casting again. Full sheezy to the heezy on that one. I am happy to be back. Quite a bit rusty at casting, but I'm happy to be back nonetheless. Give me a few days, things will get back to the swing of things and other things. Alright, did I put any? I did not. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 30 of them. Alright. C45! Not showing up for some reason, but thank you so much for loving on the follow button. Bam! Fist bump because the fist bump didn't show up for some reason. Man, I might have to get another notifier.
Bam. I'm back. Alright, let's get rid of that. Drag that off screen. Wow, you guys have gone dead since I left. Not a single word from any of you. It is definitely looking like a log cabin. Alright, let's get the outside finished. Oh, I still got this whole other side to do. Well, poo sticks. How's it going, Dead Bash? Tonight is a bit of a weird stream. I'm actually building a neighborhood, building a set for a YouTube series. This is a project of ginormous undertaking, I'm finding. So probably the next couple of houses that I do, they might just be prop houses. They might not have anything on the inside. They might just be decorated on the outside. Because this is, adding detail to all this stuff is, whoo, time consuming. But I'm having fun though. But this project isn't going to be done anytime soon. This is something I'll be working on off camera too when I get spare moments and stuff. If my computer was working, I'd help. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that a server with this might be the way to go. Select a handful of people to help out with the project, because if I have to do the whole thing by myself, this is literally going to take forever. Man, I wish I could just copy the way the block is positioned there. I don't think that I can. Crap, I went past the one I needed. You know what, let's see what happens if I try. Nope, it goes back to it. Darn. That would have been a colossal time saver. I will help. Yeah, there's been a couple people that expressed interest. I'd definitely be down with some help at this point. Because this is not going to be done in a good time frame. And there's other aspects of this I got to work on too, such as figuring out the synopsis of what I'm doing as far as the series goes, planning things out. But the building part is an integral part of Doing this crap. Past it again. There, that's the one. Alright, stop trolling. There we go. We're almost to the end. Three more. Alright, we got this. There we go. No, get out of there. You don't belong there, dirt block. Go. Yes, I am using dirt for the top. And then we come out and do underneath. Whoops. Whoops. And we gotta do this whole side. And this one should be about good to go. Then we start on the yard. Have a great rest of cast. I'll do my own thing. Definitely will be back. Well, thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that. Have a great cast yourself there, my friend. And we will check you later. Oh, two big houses on Xbox 360. In creative or survival? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. That's really a null point, but alright, now we just gotta do the underneath on this side. There. Ah. Alright. It looks like a log cabin, I think. How's it going? What How are you doing tonight, my friend? Welcome. Both in two different worlds. I built two houses in creative, then two in survival, which is really sick. Nice. Yeah, let's go grab. I'm digging these lanterns for the outside. They seem to work really well and give off quite a bit of light. You know, I forgot to do one here. And we didn't do one here either. Yeah, these give off quite a bit of light. I'm really, really happy with how these, A, the aesthetic properties, and B, the amount of light they give off. I don't think we need one right there. Or we just hang one right there. Yeah, I like that. And you're doing pretty good. Doing fairly well tonight. Tonight's a bit of a weird night. Normally I don't play around too much in creative. Creative's not usually my forte, but giving it a shot. Trying to build it. Oh. Womp womp. I busted my door down. Police! Pfft. You know, on the inside, you know, I think yeah, that might be the way to go on the inside. Then we can do that across and do it across like this as well. And we hang lights from here and then just kind of pull the rest of it up here, I think. Not quite what I initially had in mind, but yeah, I don't think it's bad. Define normal night. Normally, I'm either playing on my follower server, doing a mod pack, or something like that. Like, creative is definitely not in the realm of a normal night. %90 of the time, I'm generally playing on a mod pack. And I think that's right dead in the center of the house. That worked out fantastically. And we can hang lights. Yep, I like how this ended up. I really do. I like how this ended up. This worked out really nice like this. I would have left it open at the top. Well, it is for the most part. Oh, crap. That is incorrect, JW. So right there, I'll run the logs through like that. I still wanted, I didn't want the rooms to be like all. Yeah, you know what? I think coming off like that looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? Much aesthetic, such cabin. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And you know what we could even do? I think this is wall. Oh, that's not wall through there. Nice. So I can actually do window. I can do window up here. Add a little something. Yes, sir. How's it going, Adam Kennedy? How's it going, buddy? Been a little while. Oh, that's wall on that side. You know what? Window, it aesthetically outside, it still looks pleasing, so I'm okay with it. Dez! How are you doing, Dez? All right, I need everybody that is still paying attention in chat to say hi to each other now. You guys are going a little too dead on me for my liking. So anyone who's still active, that's not like lurking for the night, obviously. If you're in hardcore lurk, you don't have to come out of lurk. But if you're still active in chat, just don't have anything to talk about, say hi to somebody. Say hi to somebody. How's it going, Gray Tabs? Get off creative. Doing a set build and survival would be incredibly stupid. And much too... This is already time-consuming as it is. And that is... Is that higher than... No, they're on the same level. There we go. There we go. There's some highs. How was your day? My day was pretty good. No complaints, really. See, there we go. There we go. That's why I love you guys. Alright, let's get rid of some of this grass so we can start working on the outside. You know what? I should probably just fly around and do this. Oh, we got a solo cup too. No crying. No, it's not a place to cry. It's a place to come chill. That's what we're doing tonight. We're just chilling. Just chilling, watching JW derp around in creative, which I never do. I never play creative. But this will never get done in survival. Alright, well, cabin is kind of done. Hey, Pig, what are you doing? No, 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 you don't live in the cabin. Go somewhere. Jay, you got a drink on your break? Oh, I did. I totally did. I did. I grabbed a Pepsi. Sorry, guys. Back, the stream crashed on me while I was away during your break. That's alright, Solana. Welcome back. So I put a bit of detail into these two structures here. So no matter what, these have to get used in the series. Either they have to be primary character houses or secondary character houses. Ah, crap. Get off the street lamp. And we need to figure out... You know, this one might not really need fence. This one might not really need fence. Look at all that love going around. That's what it's about, guys. Did you finish the set for the haunted house? No, not yet. And I had to take a break from it, too, because honestly, I was running out of ideas. That's not too bad. I was running out of ideas for how to finish it and stuff to do on the server, so I'm taking a break from the server for a couple of nights. Just kind of get refreshed a little bit. And then I'm probably going to get back on the server. Poop. I just trolled myself. There. Probably get back on the server and hit that hard and heavy next week. IJ, how's it going, man? All right, so we got this. Let's add some foliage. Let's see what we got as far as saplings. Trees are a good place to start. Sapling. All right, we got a tall birch. Now, if I grow the tall birch with regular bone meal, will it grow to be a full one? Since regular saplings with the fertilizer. Alright, fair enough. Can I have some input on a track I'm working on? It's in a really rough draft, not even close to being done with structure. Put different colored lanterns on different houses. Yeah, I could do that. You know what? Gold might look pretty good on this. Absolutely, Luca. It's the last name of a main character I made. I was looking for. Someone gave me this name. Daughter will have one day. It's a cool name. I like it. Yeah, we could do a gold lantern. We could do a gold lantern with a fancy white. Fancy white. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, let's do the gold lanterns. Derpy McDerperson. Only place I actually have another block is around the bend here. Nice, I get something to drink as well. Hint, hint. Well, I would offer you a Pepsi. I'll email it to you, Black Ice. How about that? Or are you talking something a little stronger than Pepsi? JW, how did you get the grass block without going into your inventory? Pick block. Middle scroll wheel. Just press down on the middle scroll wheel. It picks blocks. Well, it's just semi-useful. Future Base 1. I will listen to that in a little bit. Actually, I will make it a point to listen to that on stream. A swamp sapling. A pine. You know, let's grow the pine with the bone meal, and I overwrote my bone meal. Poop. Alright, bone meal. There's some things I just need to keep in the hotbar that I'm not doing. Okay. Okay. What do we got for bush? Shrub? Huh. What? Topiaries. No topiaries. I had something that added topiaries. There was a mod that I had on a pack at one time. What was it? Because I'm thinking shrubs and stuff for the front of this one would be a nice look. Like actual like fence-like topiaries. Dances? Yes, you can dance to anything. Depending on the track, it may look a little awkward and people may give you a funny eye, but you can dance to anything. This is a true statement. Well, since I don't have true topiaries, we can just lace it with this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. How far did I go back here? I only went one back. All right. Also, the brake will be improved. I really don't think it blends well. Wait, did I do one on that side or did I do two? I did two. Okay. So that's perfect. That's perfect right there. And then we do that. Alright, let's go grab a couple things. Alright, we want the mailbox. We gotta have a mailbox. Carpenter's barrier with leaf block of some sort. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a very good idea. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I went too far. I have gone too far. Carpenter's barrier. Alright, let me just test it. Ah, see, that's real fence-like, though. Ugh. See, I think for like a shrub or something, it needs to be like a full-on, like, thing. How's it going, Penny Pie? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Alright, so let's look for some cool yard ornaments. Doghouse small, doghouse big. This seems like the type of place that would get over with a birdhouse. Birdhouse on a pole is kind of what I'm thinking. Fence. We'll just go standardized fence. And oh, it's meant for a wall. Poop. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Let's see if there's something else that might work here. Sharpening stone. Hammock hook. I'm good. I'm having a fantastic night, Penny. We are just hanging out, doing a creative set build for a YouTube series. Headed out, just want to stop in and check things out. Well, I appreciate that, what? I really do. Come back anytime. You're more than welcome. We also have a vanilla 1.8 follower server. If any of you new folks that have followed would like to get whitelisted to that, you know, I'll just put it on the house. They can be animal lovers. It's okay. Hummingbird feeder. Let's see. Alright, looks like the hummingbird feeder can be hung. You know what? I've already got a bird thing here. You know what? Since this is kind of a rustic log cabin type thing, we just have a hay bale out here. Hay bale, leaf pile, potato, you know. Maybe a couple of those. Maybe we're doing a little yard work around the house here. Got a couple leaf piles going on. Be right back. All right, Ekin. Birdhouse on the tree. Oh, Luca. Luca, you are almost genius-like. And you know what? They really like birds. They really, really like birds. So we're going to have a couple birdhouses on trees here. Birdhouses on tree. Jay, you can do a fence with a block on top. Cover for the birdhouse? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do you have a girlfriend? No, my wife wouldn't approve. Unfortunately, my wife would not approve of that. Pig? What are you doing? Were you just giving yourself the dizzies on my fence? Ugh, pigs these days. Alright, let's see. Maybe add one or two. A park bin, man. You know what we could do? We could do 2 trees out back with a hammock. I think that would look pretty cool. Gotta love that mob AI. Yep. The pig wanted to dance. Well, who am I to stop the pig from a little get down session? Let's do oak. You know, let's just do oak trees in the back. We'll do one there. Oh wait, I don't know how far that hammock needs to be away. Did I derp my bone meal again? Yep. Bone meal. The bone meal needs to stay here. How's it going, Full Metal Alexander? Welcome. How are you tonight, my friend? Wouldn't you know it? That tree is not big enough to do any friggin' thing on. Get out of here. That was a pitiful excuse for an oak tree. I was actually kind of hoping for a big one for the backyard. At least, well, one big one for the backyard I think would be adequate. Give me a big one. Give me a big one. Ah, these are big enough. Big enough. Let's check this hammock out. Hammock hook. Rainbow hammock. Okay, so we got to do a hammock. Oh, so it's got to go there. And then I guess the rainbow hammock, maybe? So there. So then we need one spot for that, and then we need another tree right here. Okay. And I deleted my tree too. Sapling. Alright, I don't need the actual thing there anymore. Oh, there we go. We got a big one. Can I lay in this? Oh, it does. It works as a bed. Nice. Do need to trim up the side of this so you can get in and out fairly easy. Nice. Or a campfire fire pit in the backyard. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. I don't have the camping mod in though. I really, the camping, like I think the camping mod needs to go in here. Alright, so that's, it's not looking too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And you know what we can do? I can do another one of these light things out in the back to give off a little bit of light here. Yeah, where'd it go? I swear, I just picked the block. Gimme. Oh, it's right there. It's a different... It's a carpenter's block. It's not that color. Well, I am officially a derp. Those of you that were unaware, now you know. Alright, and I believe the one I used was... We used a metal one. And I think it was laboratory block enameled. And just run grab that bad boy. Now I need some glowstone dust, and we're all good to go. Glow. I think I'm done with the saplings for the particular moment. Awesome. Use some blocks. One Hyatt sapling. I think will become the big tree. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what we want right there. Now we got to do something else back here because this still feels tons empty. Let's see. Garden stuff. Let's use some garden stuff. Compost bin. All right, the compost bin. We've got leaves. The compost bin makes some pretty good sense, right? So we can use the compost bin. Large black flower pot, large flower pot, light gray. All right, let's try the light gray flower pot back here. And I think we do We do dirt, and then we can put... I think we do saplings. I think we do... Yeah, we do a little sapling there. I don't know. What do you guys... Yeah, you know what? I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. If we're going to do something like that, I think... All right, let's go with this color. Like, not against doing something like that, but I think it needs to be... Not that. Oh, that's a raw flower pot. I can't do it. Ay! Alright, well then white. Can you fill the compost bin? I have no idea. You can. You can fill the compost bin. Did the pig just eat the... Did you just eat my compost? Really, pig? Did you... Don't look at me like that. Did you eat my compost? You're gonna stroll away. I'm talking to you. I think the pig ate my compost. Swamp flower on each side of the birch would be awesome. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's get the sapling back. Oh, it's right there. And bone meal the poo out of that. Alright, that's a little bit taller. Alright, flower. Nope. Alright, I guess I gotta look through the official decoration blocks here. Let's see. We can plant daisies. Ferns. I wonder if the leaf blocks, if I put leaf blocks in here, what would that do? Nothing. Just stacks on top. Okay. Pig got hungry. What's wrong with that? There's leaves! Well, don't eat the leaves either, because those are my decorations. You don't eat my compost. The orchid. Oxeye daisy, dandelion. Blue orchid. Alright, let's put some blue orchids in. Daisies and orchids for the win. Message deleted by System 32. Oh, Captain Cobalt, man, you got a problem. You might want to start deleting that System 32 off your system right now. That's gonna cause you some issues, buddy. That could be problematic, man. I think you should go ahead and just take care of that. Yeah, I like it. I don't want to overuse this, though. Like, I feel there needs to be a path back there. I don't want to overuse that. Let's see what... Well, let me do some searching here. Path. Alright, there's the one path. Trail... What the heck is this? Training dummy, toy train. Nope. None of those are what I am looking for. I don't think Bibliocraft or Mr. Crayfish would have anything. Aligned mossy cobblestone bricks. Those are kind of interesting looking. How do those? Those are a little too rustic. What about this? Ah. Alright, patio. Patios are always a nice little eye catcher. I don't think it all needs to be mossy, though. I think we should, some of that should be changed up with its non-mossy variant here. Like the main pathway should probably not be mossy. That ended up almost symmetrical. And maybe a gravel path? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll forego the path right now because I still got to get micro blocks working in this. Maybe a micro block. Micro block would be a little bit more suitable. I swear, someone's having a problem with that System 32 virus. You really should get that looked at, Captain Cobalt. Out of curiosity. Let's see. No, that's not going to look right for the front yard. Isn't there chisel gravel? Chisel gravel? Well, maybe. Hey Jay, have you tried chisel leaf blocks? Chisel the leaf blocks? Can you? Oh, you can. I think they come out. I think they come out like Christmas lights, though. Let's see. Leaf. Nope. Leaf. Leaves. There we go. We got a couple variants. Christmas lights. White rose, red rose. You know, we could probably do a couple of rose bushes in here. I don't think. You know, I don't think that's going to mesh well. Those don't blend in very well. Around the back, however, around the back. There we go. That's kind of decorative. Oh no, Captain Cobalt, you're getting massages deleted. Don't let them delete the massages. Everyone needs a good massage. Now let's work on extending Mr. Road here. Oh, we're about to hit a river. Is this like a legit river? Or is this a lake? It's looking more lake-like than... it's a river, lake river. Nah, it's more of an extended lake than a river, I guess. I fell in a hole. Alright, we'll take the road down here. And actually, what I may do is I may have the road actually turn or do an intersection here. Go this way and maybe go that way and avoid the river. And you know what we actually could do? We could put a house here. We could put a house at the end of the road. That might look pretty cool. Instead of trying to go over the river, we can just have the road go that way. Dim map was working. Oh, they got the dim map fixed. Awesome. Yeah, they were doing some upgrades to the server there, James. Took a few days, but apparently everything's getting back together. Some cup soup. Alright, I need a sample, and then just bring it on out. Ah! That was freaking loud! And it scared me. I just cleared that mess. Have mercy. Yep. Alright, let's try to correctly do this. Alright, we're going to take it out just probably to right there. Alright, we're 1, 2, 3. Crap, I'm moving too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the road is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we do it there, that'll leave sidewalk. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. That's right where we need to be. Make a bridge over the water. Maybe we'll see. I'm undetermined yet. I know I want to do a at least a 3-way here, so we have it go back that way and go back that way too. And we got to start on this side of the road as well. Yeah, Tinker's Construct. Would be beneficial. No. No, no, and no. We may have to make a bridge to go up this thing, though. A bridge or a tunnel. We got another freaking lake over here. Alright, let's just get the road this way and I'll figure it out from there. Bridge or tunnel. Although I don't think it's really... It's not big enough to really do a proper bridge. Actually eating with chopsticks. Find them easier to hold than a fork. I love eating with chopsticks when I eat sushi. And sometimes Chinese food. But definitely chopsticks is the only way to eat sushi. I tried eating with a fork one time. No. And eating with fingers just doesn't feel right. Although it can be done. Chopsticks are definitely the way to go. Yep, that excavator would be lovely. Alright, so after stream, we need to put Tinker's Construct up in here. Need to get micro blocks working. The grass. Not get too carried away here. Alrighty. Alright, the flower pot can go. So square. The road is so square. I don't know what I'm going to do if I have to do a diagonal road, man. This is going to throw me for all sorts of loops. I've not even had even cheap sushi. Birthday place in a few years. No place near me serves stuff. Ah, man, I tell you what. I make it a point at least every couple months to go try, even at a cheap sushi place, to go try to get something. The one I really like is a bit more expensive, and we usually sit at the sushi bar because I usually go with a couple friends of mine. We sit at the sushi bar, and usually if you sit at the sushi bar, like they'll hook you up with like a seaweed salad or something. Like they treat you pretty good if you sit at the sushi bar. Well, I guess for right now, it would really only need to go that way, since this is the only portion of the road that is kind of taking a detour. But, you know, I generally try to make it at least once every couple months to at least get some cheap sushi. Cheapo's better than nothing. And can't find short grain rice on set where I live. Can't find rice, vinegar, other ingredients, including seaweed. When I lived in North Carolina, there was an actual shop where you could go and get all the stuff. Like I got the seaweed wraps. Some stuff I didn't get, like the pad to do the sushi and stuff. I wish I would have. But they had all the stuff right there. It was actually pretty cool little place. It was Oriental. All they sold was like Oriental food. All the stuff to do sushi and everything. It was pretty cool. But yeah, it's... Never had seaweed salad before. I do want to try. Even though a seaweed salad's pretty good. The way they do it is it's a little bit of seaweed, a little bit of caviar. At least where I fix it, there's the dressing stuff they put in it. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's like a vinaigrette dressing. And the good one, they shred up a little bit of the crab meat to go in it too. That's really good. How's it going, Marina Joyce 70? Marina Joyce 70. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, Sierra Cole's getting lucky tonight. I don't know if that's luck or what, but Sierra Cole just won another V-Hug. To that, I say. Hack's already had one. Nightbot lied. Well, since Sierra already won one, I will direct this one towards Sierra. However, anyone in need of a V-Hug can feel free to snatch a little off. Sierra, this is your second V-Hug tonight. How in the world you got a second one is beyond me, but here it is. I'm more than happy to give it. This is your V-Hug. A couple people are stealing a little bit of it right now, so you got a little bit to share. 2 V-Hugs, you know. You got a little bit to share. It's all right. Hey, Joe Corn Dog. Just time to share some V-Hug. Anyway, Sierra, this is your V-Hug that you're maybe unwillingly sharing with the community right now. So, take it, break little pieces off, ration it out to everyone. But no matter what you do, make sure to love it long time, and remember, with the V-Hug, everyone is a winner. And Minecraft. Oops. Taking a little too far there, son. You can share. See? Sharing is caring. Man, I really wish the... wait a minute. Oh, it wasn't working because I didn't have it in the inventory. Much more better good. Alright, so let's see. Toilet paper. I haven't had to use toilet paper in a while. That came out very awkward sounding. I don't know if I should try to space these. I don't think there's any use in doing proper spacing. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Oh, that's not. That is not it. Suri 2003. Hopefully that's how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for giving some love to the follow button tonight, and welcome to you. Bam, fist bump. Good to have you lurking around. All right, you know, let me do counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Bam. Let's go ahead and pick that. Bam. Alright, now I gotta pull my blocks. And I'm pretty sure that it was that one. Alright, not growing trees at the moment. Nope. It even sounds like you're hitting a pole. Boom, 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 like the hollow end of the pole. I'm not the type to keep all the extra V-Hugs to myself. See, sharing really is caring. redstone. I wonder, can I do, out of sheer curiosity? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It was worth a try. What tab is glowstone dust under? Brewing. Nope. Yep, nope, nope. Yay, nay. Materials. There it is. Nope. Blam. I stole all of that V-Hug. Well, that figures. Salad sounds yummy. And the crab sold me. Oh, yeah. I love California rolls. Like California. Well, there's different types. You know, I should probably put in yeah, we do stop signs. We do stop signs. Traffic lights might be going overboard since there's not really cars in the game. Yeah, right about here. 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6 and bam. Nope. It's not where you go. Go where you need to, not where I'm telling you to. Oh, wait a... Why are these... No, these need to be white. Why are those not white? Alright, let's just throw it out. Really? You're gonna make me go in and manually pick the white. Okay. Wait, that was under this. Must be the same ID. Would a redstone torch work in it though? Ah, that's a good question. Redstone might not give off a lot of light. Oh yeah, it works. It just doesn't give off a lot of light though. It does work. We're getting the most out of the singular piece of glowstone though. I really like the way that looks. Fire hydrant. No, we're gonna need one on the corner. You know, we'll put one. We'll put a fire hydrant right about there. And let me go get that brick to go underneath there, and it'll look all spifferific. Aha! Yes, says the person that said yes. Alright. It is actually feeling like it's starting to look like a community. How's it going, Blizzard of Oz? I'm digging DecoCraft myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm really thrilled to find out that a lot of their stuff isn't just decoration anymore. Like, there's some legit uses to some of it now. Oh, overwrote my glowstone. Glowstone. Alright. Shove that in there like that. Not that I can tell what it's doing for the light level now, since the sun's come up. That really matters. Lay down. Alright, baby girl, have yourself a wonderful night, as always. Thank you for the company. And we will catch you tomorrow. Alright, that was lame. I don't know why I did that, but I did, and it happened. Yep, it happened. Alright, so I'm really debating whether or not this is worth doing a bridge over. Like I do. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We've got the rare elusive floating grass block in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm really thinking maybe, I don't know, it's not tall enough for a tunnel, and it's not, I don't think it's wide enough to bridge over. Maybe, you guys think I should maybe just level this down? You know, I just got here. I got high school in the morning. I have to sleep. That's all right, Blizzard. I do appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, though. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think we should level it and just taper it off and keep the road going, or? Because if we level it and do the road, we can do a house right here. Sorry, Wiley D. I don't have song requests. And EP59 I do not have song request either. Be here tomorrow, can watch the full stream. I hope so too. Riverside House sounds nice. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do that, the mountain has to come out here. You know, the Riverside House does sound appealing. Let's go ahead and start ripping this out. Get him, Corn Dizzle. I love terraforming, as it's mostly modified mining. I do to an extent. When I have the proper tool to terraform, it's great. When I'm removing block by block, not so much. Bye, streamer. And streamer chat. I'll be in the stream tomorrow. Alright, Blizzard, have a good night, buddy. Have a great day at high school, my friend. So I guess we'll just take this down to road level here. You just go ahead and do a permaban, man. It's like obvious they're like... It's like obvious they're like ridiculous. Let's run into a chat room and spam the most childish thing we can type trolls, so... I'm alright with the permaban. Normally if someone enters a chat room like that, their conversation is going to be limited pretty much to that. They're not going to get any better, so... At that point, if you just want to go ahead and permaban, I'm alright with it. It's the internet, Blizzard. It's the internet. That's what people do. Nothing new, nothing I've not seen 1,000 times before. Wait, okay, this is road level. Alright, road level is one further down. And ironically enough, we're one above water level, so... That's alright, Luca. Never sweat it, man. They know they're not being original. You see how bad it gets when I was along with the edge of our... Guys found out I was a gal? Oh, yeah. Gaming communities can be a really cool place. They really can. Like, I enjoy especially the Minecraft community. But there are some aspects of the gaming community which are just complete trash and garbage that you have to be aware of. I grill on the internet. I know. That never happens. That's not a thing. What myth are you speaking of there, Catboy? I mean, 9-year-old. Off politely. And you actually be surprised at the age people of some of those people. They're old enough to like know better. Like 9-year-olds have more common sense sometimes, if they're raised properly. A lot of people just aren't raised proper anymore. But whatever. I digress. I'm done talking about it. Yep, definitely Tinker's Construct and Excavator. That needs to be the next thing. That and microblocks. George Foreman. I've got a Foreman grill. Does that count? Actually, come to think of it, I haven't used my Foreman grill in like ages. You probably got a ton of dust sitting in a cabinet somewhere. Actually, where is the Foreman grill? That'd be really cool to do chicken or hamburgers on this week. I probably haven't used that thing in a good 2 years. Wow, has it really been that long? 2 years? Yeah. Holy crap, I used to cook on the Foreman grill all the time. Why did you, Luca, why did you get me started thinking about food, man? God, you suck. I love you, bro, but jeez. Trying to do it in time with the music, it's just not working. On this episode of Mountain Be Gone, JW takes his hand at removing a whole little mountain. Let's watch as he fails miserably. Oh. Need the proper tool. That was more fun than watching someone kill some blocks. Oh, I am destroying these blocks. I am totally wrecking these blocks. To the point my fingers are starting to hurt. I'm just mass clicking on everything to try to get this out of here as quick as possible. Because if I don't mass click, it goes a lot slower. If I spam click, then it kind of removes a little bit quicker here, but gosh. Want to write a song with meaning? Compose a beat that's meaningful with lyrics and something? Thinking hurts. Hey, it'll come to you, man. Right now you're working on the technical aspects. The technicalities of producing and music composition. When the time is right, you'll sit down and throw a couple lyrics together. Don't expect the first thing you come up with to be the best, because you always get better with each one you do, but it'll happen. You'll get that motivation somewhere. Like the diggy diggy hole. Ugh. God dang, I'm not even done with like half of this thing yet. I gotta take it down to here and then like taper. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be tapered. I mean, technically, well, a little bit it probably does. But it doesn't have to be completely tapered. We definitely... Alright, the sidewalk's got to come through here, so we got to go one more over. Trollish username! Thanks for living on the follow button. Bam! It's got to come over at least one or two more. Yeah, I could just put a wall, like a brick wall up against it to kind of hold it up. Like, if you've ever driven on the interstate, or I guess any kind of road, on a mountainside, it would kind of have that feel to it. Use TNT to get rid of the mountain? Well, now you tell me. Now you tell me. Now that I'm about not even halfway done with it, let's get some TNT. TNT, dynamite, TNT, and a lever. Lever will work fantastic. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. It's alright. Alright, let's TNT some stuff. Hope this crap doesn't explode any of my build. Yeah. TNT go boom! Meh. Stuff go boom, I like. How's it going, Ash 4007? My day job. I don't have a day job. I have a night job. I am a disc jockey, karaoke host type dude. And I just do this for fun, man. Would I like to make it a real job? Who wouldn't? But I don't delude myself into thinking that that's not saying that's not achievable, but I don't count my cookies on it. Count my cookies. Is that even a phrase? That is now. You know, a couple more TNTs. Why not? Let's just gotta keep it away from the house there. Blam. Oh, that one no go boom. Okay. Not go boom. That was a lot quicker. Glad I thought of it. And you know, we'll do the same thing on this side. Right here. Doesn't notice me. Guess who's back? Oh, I'm sorry, see, I'm sorry. I've got TNT. Not that that makes it all better or anything, but you can't understand what's going on. Oh, stuff go boom. That's a little low. Well, that's a little bit low. Alright, that should take out that one there. And that may ignite that one. Ugh. Nope. Thorlar! How you doing tonight, Thorlar? And welcome back, buddy. Good to see you back in the thick of things again, man. And there's Rachel. How you doing tonight, Rachel? Permarin, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh crap, whole bunch of people. Whole bunch of awesome people just strolled on in. Alright, I think we've done enough damage with the TNT. I think we can start on this. Feels good to be back. And surreal. Well, it's great to have you back, man. I haven't been able to catch a cast yet, but I have noticed that you've been back, and I've been seeing your tweets and stuff, man. Hopefully everything's working out good for you, and you've gotten things are in sorts. Welcome back, Ekin. I'm off anyway. All right, IJ. We'll check you later, bro. Have a good night. I think this one here, and then we should be good. Maybe just do the wall. I think the wall thing will look cool. Most people are not. Nah, man, you got a pretty strong following, man. You've got a really solid community with a lot of awesome people, man. That's same thing that happens when I go on hiatus. Your community is still here for you. It may take a little while to get back in the swing of things and get everybody back, because now everybody realizes you're streaming right away, but be a slow return like most people have. But to my surprise, just like no one left on it. Yeah, see? That's the benefits of a strong community, man. And you don't lose a step from it. You get back there with your old friends, and it's just like second nature again. You come in all nervous thinking nobody's going to show up, and then lo and behold, it's just like old times. That's a great feeling. That's a sign of a really good streamer and good community, man. So you're good on both those fronts. Bum I couldn't. I start like when I'm in class. Yeah, he's the Sweden time zone. What's most convenient for him is probably doesn't shuffle into most people in America's schedule. It's like early in the morning. How's it going, Fixion18? Am I from the South? Originally, yes. I must be a square. No, you're not square. You got the most awesome circular face we've ever seen. Can you do a flyover? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot done right now. I did not realize how, what's the word I'm looking for? How in-depth and time-consuming building a detailed set was actually going to be. I had a good chunk of this done when I started streaming. Like, the inside of this was done. I spruced up the outside, put the roof on, and did yard work, and then we built this in stream, and I've extended the road, and we're now down to this part over here. This is a lot of work. And I still got to get a few more mods so I can get the proper tools for doing some of this removal of stone and such. Stone and dirt and such. If I stream, would you watch me? Absolutely. I'd try to. I would try my best to. I try to catch my friends' streams when I can. It's not always feasible, though. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't have a whole lot of time during the course of my normal day to watch a whole lot of Twitch. I try to do it as much as I possibly can, but there's generally too much going on. I bet Thorlar definitely has a nice bearded, symmetrical face and an awesome hat to boot. So he's got all the makings of an awesome person. Maybe one of these days I'll have to get in good with that Thorlar guy and try to apply for the Asgardians. There's a lot of cool people that stream there too. King Tutmosis is awesome. I think Giza the Gozerian is also one of the Asgardians. Yeah, you guys need to go just check out Thorlar and the Asgardians, because they've got a bunch of awesome people on their stream team as well. Shout out. Oh crap, I can't spell. Shout out. Shout out Thorlar. Anyone who's not following Thorlar needs to go give... God dang it! Oh, it didn't do the backslash. I win! I win! Typo, you fail, I win. But, check out Thorlar, man. He just recently completed the world's largest pixel art, went viral. Like, he's an awesome cat, does a lot of stuff for charities too, guys. We should talk about more how awesome JW... Ah! No, see, the thing is, Thorlar... What is going on with my key bindings? Alright. That was weird. I was like moving like in a delayed reaction there. See, the thing is, when streamers come in here that I feel really strongly about, it is my honor and privilege to be able to say nice things about those people. You, my sir, are one of those people. And I've got another one that I just recently found, too, by the name of Jax Mackey. He's a little bit smaller streamer than I am. Well, I don't say smaller streamer, but he's a little less known than I am, I guess. But he's got a real good PG vibe about his stream, too. Hopefully, when I finish tonight, he'll be streaming. We can give him a raid. Got to go to school. All right, Permarin, have yourself a great night. Speaking of Future Base, let me know what you... Oh, yeah, I do got to listen to that. Did you know he once killed a whole tribe of angry bearmen with his eyes closed? This is a true story. This is a true story. Little known story, but a true story nonetheless. Yeah, I tried to fix my sleep schedule today, and for the most part it worked. 3 p.m. and wake up till like 30 minutes ago. Awesome. I was wondering where you were tonight, Catboy. Hitbox are similar. On Minecraft, they hit F6. What you really want to do, Rachel, there is you want to. I mean, you can stream from the client. You really want to get a software like OBS or what's the other one that I don't use? XSplit, OBS or XSplit. I recommend OBS just because that's what I've always used, but XSplit seems to have some pretty good options on it too and features. Took on a bucket of lava and burned them all by mistake. That's how I roll. Anything else would be less than satisfactory. Is there a screen? OBS. Look up OBS. Oh, still got one more trunk here. Got 2 more trunks. Alright, get out. Get out of here, you bother man. Alright, let's get rid of this and plop some proper grass down in here. So we can work on a cool house build thing over here. Yeah, it's fairly easy. You can go to, I think it's on Minecraft.net, and you can connect your Twitch account up to your Minecraft. Be wary though. I have mine connected for a long time, and thus resulted in one of the final streams on the old channel with my son streaming 16 hours of pause screen before I realized, because I wasn't online for a good while. So if you accidentally hit it and go live, it can be a thing. Just so you're aware. But if your computer can handle it, you can do a lot cooler things with a streaming software such as OBS or XSplit. I'm actually using OBS MP now. Very smooth and awesome upgrade. Oh, what is OBS MP, Thorlar? I haven't heard of that one. Why have you never attended one of my streams? Finna make me cry at night because you never stream, see? I've never caught you streaming. If, say, you were to put on a stream, I would try to be there. Yeah, I really don't. Does it really matter if this is grass or not? Let's be brutally honest here. I don't think it does. But we'll try to get grass for the most part. Ah, poop. Poop! That is not what I intended on doing. OBS multi-platform. Oh. OBS multi-platform. I see now. I don't really. Please don't get a Mac. No, I'm not going to get a Mac. However, Macs are really good for music and video production, though. I will give them that. Smoother. It structures a bit more logically. It still has some features to add, like pictures and slideshows, and support for some plugins. But you don't need slideshows or CR browser. Let's call this right. Huh. Might be worth taking a look at. When is Cat Move going to be set up? That is a very good question. Israelo's got me a working copy of the software. However, I want to redo the stream the stream graphics. Like I want to revamp the stream graphics from the ground up. I think it's about time for it. These graphics have been in play for a little while now, so. And I think I'm gonna start using it once I do that, because I want the graphics to kind of all be like a uniform feel and theme to them. So I don't know yet. There we go. Just pick that up like that. No, I'm putting stuff. No. No. Absolutely not. My favorite feature is a kind of silly one to have as favorite. Color on text. You have the option to color it 50-50, so you top red, bottom green for. Oh, that's sweet. That is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool feature. I mean, you can color text on OBS, but I don't know why I'm picking these saplings up. That's force of survival habit right there. And I think we're just going to plow over this river. I might actually have to check that out. I've been looking into some other things to improve the stream too, just from a, like, presentation standpoint. And I'll have to see what, like, I want to do things to make the stream look nicer and a little bit more professional, a little bit more presentable. I just haven't figured out all of what that is just yet. Might just try to record videos so I can upload them to YouTube. Have to change my username. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing the YouTube either. I will tell you though, it is, if you're looking to grow, it's a lot more difficult to grow on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure you want to do it just for fun, but from a growth standpoint, YouTube is a lot harder to kind of break through on. You also have another 80 degree screen. Your stuff upside down. Some really cool, handy features. Yep, gonna have to check that out. Thank you, Thorlar. Gonna sit down, eat a bag of hot Cheetos. Man, I wish I had a bag of hot Cheetos. You guys talking about food all the time in the stream makes me crazy. Have you guys to watch my videos? Yeah. I'll definitely shoot you a subscribe and keep up to date. I'm making mac and cheese this weekend. Awesome. I made mac and cheese the other day. Mac and cheese is the cheesiest of them all. Oh no, that's Velveeta, isn't it? I feel we need to do a bridge. I feel a bridge coming on. Well, maybe not even a real bridge. Maybe it's kind of like half a bridge. One of those bridges that kind of just cross over the water. Well, all bridges cross over water. No, some of them can cross over valleys, I guess. Oh, just shut up, JW. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. It's 2 in the morning. This is about me, not you. Indeed, Sea Dog. Enjoy your mac and cheese making. I have a plan to make mac and cheese. I have planned to make mac and cheese. Twitch probably makes it easier to get to a level of sustaining yourself, keeping yourself floating, but it requires you to be really active, social, and straight on and always on top. Twitch does require a lot of work. To be successful on Twitch, you have to put a lot of hours and a lot of dedication. A lot of hours and a lot of dedication into it. Let's look at stone. Let's look at stone. I think andesite pillars may be the call here. Andesite pillar. Andesite. Oh no. Andesite. No. Andesite pillar? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they're equal. This guy's water. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That worked out fairly well. YouTube is hard to get to a sustainable level. Quite likely, but as soon as you get the videos out of one session and structure your recording in a different way. YouTube can be less stressful, however, depending on your personality. You might prefer lifestyle, more live than YouTube videos the other way around. Yeah, everything Thorlar said right there, I concur with 100%. Just not because I'm actually sucking up to him, just because I do YouTube and Twitch, and even sitting down to like stream and record a video, it's like it feels like two separate things, because the way you approach recording a YouTube video is a lot different than the way you would sit down and approach live streaming. With live streaming, you're trying to interact with live people. So you're constantly trying to make chat with people, talk to people, interact, you know, bounce ideas off people, you know, just have a good time, be sociable. YouTube, you're talking towards people. You're trying to interact on a certain level, but it's not quite as personable as, say, Twitch is. But, you know, I digress. Only streamed 8 hours. Hashtag time consuming to be a really good streamer. And now we're going to remove all of this glorious grass that I just put in favor of this stuff right here. Ah, hello, hole. Nice to see you. What to play, how does that my stream thoughts? Alright, with other streamers, viewers, think about schedule. Picking a schedule. Their hangouts with those are lame, I don't like that. Who uses hangouts? I'm sure some people do. Yeah, hopefully this is going to look alright. You're talking at people. Streaming, you're talking with people. Just a thought, would you consider putting a median in the part... A median? What do you mean a median? Like, what type of median are you referring to there, Sea-Dog? Mixed other search is rather confusing. I haven't looked at the Twitch stuff too much myself. I've browsed it, but I don't know. Maybe a little competition for Twitch could be healthy. I don't think Twitch is going to suffer any from the YouTube gaming. I thought about testing a stream out there, but it's kind of like, you know what? I've been Twitch branded. I got Twitch in me. I'm not sure I could. Not sure I could break protocol and go over there. I wonder if. Let's look up. See how this might look. Oh, yes. That is... I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Say, keep delivering, otherwise it's too easy to be like, hey, we're the biggest you can find better than this. Yeah, I mean, and really YouTube is really their only competition. I mean, you got Hitbox, you got Beam, which Beam actually has some pretty good features to it. I've done a few, not like official things over there, but just kind of like showing people some stuff, like how to set up some stuff and do some stuff over on Beam. Like they got a few nice features on there, but it's not really. They don't have the name recognition like YouTube does, you know. There we go. And we can put lanterns on top of those. And actually... Yes, sir. Aha! This is actually turning out pretty good. I'm actually pretty stoked at how this is looking. For example, how they put huge effort into upgrading their source button services. You don't mean many viewers to get quality buttons. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice feature for smaller streamers like myself. Back on the old channel, we used to get them frequently, but that was back in the day when that channel was popping a little bit more than this one is, though. But now, I mean, you can get them at this time of night. It's fairly easy to get it with anywhere between 20 and 30 viewers, which is nice. It's nice for smaller streamers. Or experience in the field, learn from their experience, even get promoted by them sometimes. You know, a YouTuber with 30K subscriber, maybe even 2K. Start off, they can teach you some good stuff, and maybe one of your videos will make it into their stuff, or maybe even you incorporate videos. Are you taking notes, Rachel? Thorlar is throwing out some really, really good stuff here. Take the notes. Like I said, thank you, Des. It's getting there. It is definitely getting there. It's turning out a lot better than I had initially planned. If I do this every other one, if I do that one, that'll work out perfectly. Oh, but that one's off. That one's off keel, though. That one is off keel. There's no other one that is off keel. Yeah, let's. Was that 2 or 3? 2 or 3 spaced. 2. All right. I want to keep it uniform on each side, so I'm going to do another 2 over here. Nowadays, I'm a friend. People never. I call friends just really big streamers. Yeah. See, the problem I have, like, going in, like for me going into a big streamer's channel, it's really hard to get noticed, and none of the big streamers, it feel like they come by channels this size. I mean, I made pretty good friends with Chaos Chunk. I'm actually a member of his stream team. So, you know, and it was just a chance encounter that he, well, kind of like yourself, Thorlar. It was like a chance encounter that he kind of stopped in one night and was kind of digging what I was doing. And we kind of hit it off. I've even interviewed him on stream. Like, we've done some cool things. But, you know, it feels like every time I try to get in and do something with a big streamer, things move so fast, not blaming them, but, you know, their chat moves so fast, a lot of stuff just gets ignored. You know, and I don't even know where to start in networking with bigger streamers like that. So I just tend to lurk in the bigger streamers' channels. Big streamers, pointless, try to get to know. Yeah, you know, it's kind of one of those feelings like the big streamers are kind of, they're set where they're at. They don't have time. I'm sure some of them, if they would love to promote smaller streamers and, you know, help out as much as they can, but, you know, they just, like you said, streaming is a time-consuming thing, especially for streamers of that level. I mean, if you're talking about a Bacon Donut, he's got mod packs, he's got all these conventions, he's in a streamer house, in a studio thing now, so it's like, it is what it is. I got my locker the other day. Look through it. That's how short Sea-Dog is. We know. We love you, though. Why I play myself. The streams, I mean. And a lot of people are like that. MC Kayuketsuki? I do not know how to say that, man, but welcome, first off. I do a lot of lurking, too. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I put streams on in the background. I do other things. Sometimes I'll chime in. Sometimes I'll try to be an active part of the community, because I know that means a lot to the streamers, too. Or at least most streamers I visit love to have active chats like I do, so... It's not good to celebrate it's good to celebrate my milestones, but do not focus on numbers. GG to that. I am living proof that getting concentrated too much on numbers will burn you out, especially when you feel like you're putting a lot of hard work into your craft and it's not paying off. That will destroy you. You start overthinking things, and it screws you up. How's it going, Mr. I Pray Games? Hello. There's your hi. How about I just call you MCK or MC Kai? MC Kai, that's a cool name. Where's this block that I was using? I'm so lost in the conversation now. Not that it's really... Conversation is more important than what I'm doing in game, but... It would be nice to get these poles colored the right color. Fortune of a calm day, even lower than you usually get. Every big streamer I watch, I lurk. Well, it's like it's the same thing with me, Catboy. I do the same thing because I know that unless you're like in the end, and sometimes even the people that are in the end circles in those streams don't get noticed. Just because they're moving, the chat's moving so fast, a lot of the streamers just can't keep up with it. When you got 3,000-4,000 people in there and your chat's flying by a mile a minute, I mean, it's reasonable to assume that the streamer can't stream a game and read every single comment. So I don't fault them for that. But big streamers like that are a lot less personable than smaller streamers like myself, or, you know, even slightly bigger streamers like Thorlar. Thorlar is one of the people, I'm not trying to stoke your ego again or anything, Thorlar, but, you know, you have a good 100 to 200 people in there on an average day, and you manage to keep up with your chat and, you know, talk to people. I mean, I'm sure you occasionally miss a comment directed to you here or there, but, I mean, for the most part, you know, you manage to keep up on everything. I can only read so fast. Most people can. Positive reactions for all the ones who did make your stream and it bums you out. I've been there, man. That's part of the reason I've burned out in the past. It was a combination between that and other things going on, personal life situations. But if you focus on it too much, it'll start eating you. You just got to go in and have fun every night. As long as you have fun every night, and have a good mod team that can take care of crap like that in a hurry, you're golden. If you talk too much with people, it turns to a, hey, I'm playing a game, but look at me talking to all the time. Not a problem. In games like Minecraft, when you're mega building, but when there's a story or even exploring a mod, you need to be able to react to the game, be in the game. You should have a really good balance. Oh, I agree, and that's one of the reasons why I personally enjoy streaming Minecraft. It's one of those games that where, at times, you can get really involved in playing Minecraft. You can get really immersed in the gameplay experience, but it's not one of those games that you always have to keep your eyes on the game. It's one of those games that it's okay to look away for a minute and catch up with your chat if you haven't looked over in a little bit and see what's going on. But I mean, heck, man, it's like my community. A lot of modded stuff I rely on my community to help me figure that stuff out because I'm not a modded person. What games am I expecting this year? What games am I looking forward to coming out this year? Oh, that's a good question. I've been too broke to buy games, so I really haven't paid much attention to it. And there really needs to be like a Twitch. Like I want to do a YouTube video of just some things I've learned on my time here on Twitch. Not saying I'm a know-it-all, not saying I've, you know, overly qualified, but I know enough to where for a beginner streamer I want to put a video together offering some tips, some kind of do's and don'ts, because there's a lot of bad stuff that can go down on Twitch that can be very stressful that people just don't talk about, and you really don't know it until it happens to you. Like me, there several things happened to me back-to-back days in a row that was really kind of the like downfall. Trollus username, thanks for the follow. Bam. It was really kind of like the downfall or the beginning of my burnout. I wasn't prepped for it. Mr. I Pray Games, thank you as well for loving on the follow button, being a boss. Bam, fist bump. Sorry to bother you again. Brought up the mod thing. Got a chance to reply to my message. I haven't, Des. I haven't, man. I apologize. Once school starts back for my kids, I have a little bit more time to get everything, stream stuff, and a little bit more spare time to get all that stuff taken care of. I barely have time to sit down and stream as it is right now, man. I'm really hoping that'll clear up when school starts back. Variety of different games and wide variety of ways, and you certainly have different ways to go. Wow, the hashtags, tips, and tricks. It's Thorlar is a partnered streamer. He's had a fair amount of success here on Twitch, so any advice he can offer, I'm personally soaking up right now. Wildly different advice coming in. Big storm, lots of lightning, loud thunder, super crazy, woke me up. Well, welcome back, Lop. Switching games. Yeah, I found it kind of like this. You gotta, if you're trying to grow a stream and grow a community, you have to think about it like this. You do see a lot of people switching, like variety streamers out there. Most of your successful variety streamers originally built their stream around one game or another. Constantly playing one game. That's where a majority of their fan base comes from. Crap! And then once they become a little bit more established, they can do things like switch their games up, become a variety streamer. But most of your bigger streamers started with one game, and then just kind of went from there, because it's easier to build a following. Because people are going to come in initially to your stream because of the game you're playing. That's how people browse Twitch. They come in because of the game that you're playing. People stick around for the streamer and the streamer's personality. And then once you get enough of the loyal people that'll end up staying around long enough, then it makes it a little bit easier to switch it up and not lose as many people. But it's hard. Yeah, storm today. America is Canada's pants. And we fit well, by the way. There first. Started 5-7 years ago and just kept going. Important to remember, you might see something with 1,000 viewers on Twitch or millions of subs on YouTube. They've been working for years to get there. Hashtag definitely not an overnight thing. And you know what, we'll start that there. I don't need as many on this side. nope, that one's there. And then that one, I feel as though it needs to go into the ground. Alright, so skip, skip. Oh, that didn't line up right. Well, poop, I gotta make it line up right. There's a mountain here anyway, who cares, right? Let's just do the identical same thing on the other side. Oh, that doesn't seem... 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's right. Lom smells... He smells of berries and honey. Oh, did I not put glowstone in these? We need glowstone, man. No, no, Cortana. No. No, I need glowstone, not Cortana. Half the time I try to use it, it doesn't work, and then the other half I'm not trying, and it works. They're fighting over me. You're a popular man. Almost as popular as Lom and Luca. You're getting there, kid. You're getting there. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it like this. Let's try to keep it in a uniform thing here. I have erased my fencing. Whoa, was I? Oh. No. No, get out of here. Get out of here, mountain. Ain't nobody got time for that. You lost, J-Dub sided with me. I didn't side with anybody. I'm just here enjoying my night. How easy is streaming? It depends. It depends on what aspect of streaming you're talking about. Streaming, if you're really taking it serious, trying to grow your community and trying to do it right, it can be very enjoyable. I wouldn't call it easy, though. I mean, there are easy aspects about it. I mean, we sit down and we play video games and talk to people. But to really do Twitch, to try to grow and like be something, a big caster on Twitch, it's a lot of time and a lot of work. So I guess it all depends on your point of view. Me, yeah, I'm just having fun. Shooting for the stars, but not really expecting anything because not really expecting anything. Just doing my best and hoping people stick around and like it. Streaming his blood. That all speaks well with his audience. That comes with experience, man. I didn't get this way overnight. I credit my community a lot into molding me into the streamer that I am. And by no means am I the best streamer on Twitch. No delusions of grandeur. I still got a long ways to come, but I try to learn from my community. I try to do things that they like, and I try to learn from other smarter people than myself about matters. You take information anywhere you can get it. OBS is free. Yeah, OBS doesn't cost anything. You can stream for free. Well, technically you can stream for free. Nope. We got to do it every one. I'm sorry, guys. It's got to be every one. That's off. That's gonna set my Minecraft OCD into overdrive. It's got to be every one. This is gonna be a well-lit, very well-lit bridge. Yep, that's a lot of lights. Such information learned. Yeah, I appreciate it when anyone who has been around the block, been doing it longer than me, is willing to take the time to come in and share just general advice and just things that, because you don't pick up on everything right away. I mean, you don't. There's a lot to streaming that you don't realize. Like, I've told the story many times. When I started streaming, it was something that looked like it would be fun. Maybe meet a few cool people. But it ends up turning into so much more. You start building relationships with people. You start having a community that you worry about and you try to keep up. You start trying to do things for the community, like have servers and do fun things. And I mean, it's really a lot more to it than you initially think when you set out. If your mindset is truly on your stream and your community. What's up, man? Chris, Janice, go in 10 minutes, pop in. Well, I do appreciate you popping in and saying hi always. Streamed for 2 years, I'm still learning. It's a constant learning thing, man. There's no right or wrong way to do it either. I mean, there's so many different ways that have worked for different people, and there's always new stuff to learn or new, easier ways to do things that you may not think about that someone else may know. I mean, I've learned a ton of stuff from people. Just appreciate your community. Yeah. I know, Caps, because the bot can't hurt me. But I can, Catboy. Kappa. No dog, bad dog. Oh, Sea Dog's not all bad. Only on days that end with Y. But that's why we love her. You have ore spawn. How's it going, Night Fury? By the way, thanks for the follow, Night Fury 12312. Welcome to our little neck of cyberspace. Great to have you. Bam, take a complimentary fist bump. Mr. Tortoise 123 underscore. Also, boss. Bam, fist bump. Bon Squiz Kai. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to you as well, my friend. You guys are awesome. Bam, fist bump to each and every one of you. Do you have ore spawn? Not in this. This is strictly a builder pack. There's nothing to really. I didn't add anything for like survival mechanics. So ore spawn, any of that stuff. I've just strictly got decoration mods and mods to help with building. Because currently I'm designing a set for a YouTube series that I wanted to try to do. That I thought might be pretty fun. This is the first time I've actually spent really any time in creative doing anything. Normally I'm more of a survival person. Not knocking anything against people who play in creative, but normally I enjoy the survival experience more. But I've actually really kind of enjoyed this tonight. I'm kind of enjoying just the free build aspect of this, which I... Here's the link. Yeah, go get yourself a copy of OBS. See if you can run it. There's online tutorials. Check YouTube for tutorials on how to set it up. There's some really cool stuff there. You didn't pronounce it right, but that's okay. No one can. Bon Squisky. Bon Squisky. I give up. I just call you Bon, unless you have another name you prefer. You want to correct me. Well, I got it right. Bon Squee Squy. 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 Bon Squee Squee. Bon Squat. I sound like a freaking moron. Bon Squee Squee. Okay, Bon Squee Squee. It's funny Thorlar got it, because in his native accent, I am YW. Still love you, Thorlar. I'm very proud to go to your stream and be called YW. It's late, guys. Cut me just a little bit of slack here. Welcome back, Siri. How are you doing? Good to see you back with us. Tweet. That's out. Oh, and that Cloudbot's about to send a tweet out of a quote. Awesome. We're all moron. Now the most important lesson: being a streamer. Oh, I think I've had that one in the bag for a while there, Thor. As my community. I'll praise J double moron. I'm twice the moron of the normal moron. Yes. Got to go. All right, Ekin. Always a pleasure, brother. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow night. Have yourself a fantastic day in school. You must be out of first period. Moving away from the computers. Alright, so we've cleared that off. We've got the road out to here. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Even though we don't have a whole heck of a lot built yet. Like, I'm just imagining this kind of spread out and more community-esque with a couple intersections here. Put a big old city out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. Very time-consuming, but awesome. This is the first period set when I'm at work. Then I'm at work. Alright, as far as the road goes, let me take a look this way. Well, we got another one of these mountain things that... Oh, must say there's a ravine. I'm not sure how well ravines are going to set in with the layout of my community, but there is a ravine there. No passing lane. That's right. No passing in my community, man. It's a community. There's small kids. There's slow children at play. Graduated 17 years ago. Hey, I just learned today that MC Caillou Ketsuki. MC Caillou Ketsuki. Thank you. Even though I have trouble pronouncing the name. Thank you. Your boss. You've loved on the follow button. You're alright in my book. Come take a complimentary fist bump on the house. Bam! Oh, I punched my camera. No! You'll be alright. It's a new camera. It didn't move. But I just found out today, like, my oldest son, who's going into 4th grade, they did the ice cream social at his school today. Found out that he's prepping for middle school. They're going to be switching classes. To prep for middle school. I immediately felt much older today than I have in the past. And go Silent Hill on the crevice. Ooh, Silent Hill. That was an amazing series. I don't care what anybody says. I love the Silent Hill series. Ketsuki. Ketsuki. MC Caillou Ketsuki. MC Caillou Ketsuki, is that right? MC Caillou Ketsuki. I left 10 minutes from Silent Hill in real life? Really? Is it as awesome as it is in the movie? They cancel Silent... I know. And they were going to have Norman Reedus play the freaking lead character in that too, man. I'm bummed. Especially a Silent Hill for one of the next-gen systems too, man. Oh. Silent Hill... See, it's a toss-up. My Silent Hill and Resident Evil were probably my two favorite horror games in the horror genre. And I'm talking from like the first ones on up. I think Silent Hill was a little bit... I don't compare it to Resident Evil too much because they had completely different feels to them. But I digress. Silent Hill was an amazing series. Love you all. We love you too, Rachel. Have a good night. As always, thank you for hanging out with us. And we will see you tomorrow. Alright, we're going to take that just up one like that. Now I'm wondering, do you guys think that I should actually use the hills? Like, I don't want everything to be on the same plane. I think that's kind of boring. I think we should use the hills in some fashion. Maybe have a house up here or something. Like, I don't want to level everything down. A lot of it can come down to a normal level, but I think the hills are going to add something to this just a little bit. This is the first horror game I ever played. It was a good one. The first Silent Hill I played. I got to the end of the first one. I don't think I ever quite beat the first one. I'd love to go back and replay it. Although the graphics on it now are kind of dated, and I think I can only get it on the PlayStation Network, which I don't have a PS3 or PS4, so that wouldn't work very well. And I don't think I have a legit copy anymore to run an emulator either. So, alas. Never played. Oh, Lom. If you ever get the chance, I would suggest any of them out of the series. There were a few that were better than the others, but I would stick with the ones that were in the main trilogy, 1, 2, 3. Homecoming wasn't bad though for the 360. Homecoming was pretty decent. God dang it! Every time I hit my back on a block there, I end up doing this mess. Why do we do this? Because I'm a derp. Aw, just give me there. Wait, so he with a knife. Max difficulty. I think they also had a remix, a 2-3 like remastered edition for the 360 as well. Moracat! You're awesome, my friend. Welcome to our community. Glad to have you with us. Bam! Fist bump to you. Trey Mongus! How's it going, Trey? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing this morning? I guess it technically is about morning for everyone here. Use carpenter slopes to make the road go uphill. I'll do that when I actually get to like a mountain that should go uphill. Like these little things right here. I'd kind of rather take these things down if we're like going up a legit. Like this is a little too. I'd rather take it down to a level like this one here. We could definitely have it go up over that one if we take the road back that way. This is actually starting to look like a something. Actually starting to look like something. Doing fine, 3 a.m. So technically morning. Yes. Ekin is in Sweden. Yeah, Ekin is in Sweden. So it's morning for him too. He ends up going to school when he first gets here. If you notice Ekin's pattern, how he does things, Ekin will come in, he'll hang out for a while. He'll leave for a while, going to school. He'll get to school and turn the stream back on. I don't know what class he has. I know he's on a computer. I don't know what class he has where he can watch the stream in class, but he's been doing this for almost the past 2 years now. I got shorter, I think. There. Not so short, JW. Okay, that's about right. What exactly am I doing? Shadow Bomb! How's it going, Shadow Bomb? You got the car mod. I don't. There's a few more I have to add. I downloaded one called the Real Life mod, which had cars in it, but it was way too glitchy to really do anything with. The world it had some issues. I'm just going to leave it at that. Basically what I'm doing is I'm building a set for a YouTube series. And it's going to be a very in-depth, detailed set, as you can see. Well, I'll give you guys a run through here. Most of you guys haven't seen all of what's going on. I've only got 2 houses on it so far. And this has been all night of streaming and a little bit this morning. But I am building actual, like, detailed, like, we're going to record some major shiznit type stuff here. And I'm still missing a few doors because I got to get Malice's doors working. It wanted to crash the client earlier, and I didn't figure it out. But we get Malice's doors working, there's going to be more proper doors going in here. And round back, we've got some stuff. I've got to get micro blocks working in this as well. to add some detailed stuff. Alright, Mr. I Pray Games, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Here's our log cabin-esque build here. We got a little bit going on. Yeah, totally forgot to add the stovetop to this. No, not throw it on the ground. Add to my... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Not stone, stove. Alright, yellow lines, be gone with you. Forgot to put that in. Is that functional? No, I guess that didn't do anything. Some of the stuff does some stuff. It'd be cool if there was animations on some of this stuff, but a lot of it's just decorative. Like I said, we're building a set. Cloudbot's so mean. That Cloudbot wrecks everyone. I snipe people in class, and you're very good at that. But yeah, those are the two builds I've got done so far. And, like, some of these builds, like, don't need to be in this in-depth. I mean, it's going to be a set. Some of these houses we're not going to go in. So I need to stop detailing everything out. What I need to do is just build a couple houses without an inside. And kind of go from there and figure out which ones we're actually going to use as interior sets, too. My Pepsi's going flat. I gotta kill it, guys. Hold on. Ooh. Can't stand flat pop. Ah. Oh. The burps are not strong with this one, guys. It was going dead. Oh, it's not settling very good, but nowhere near the carbonation that there should have been. And see, back in this one, we've got a hammock and all stuff. Like, the outside needs to be somewhat detailed in our main areas that we're going to be filming a lot in, and then kind of off in the distance, like a set. You know, it's not everything has to be super detailed, but right where we're going to be doing a majority of the recording, we need, which is going to be here. And a few other locations as well, is going to have a lot of detail to it. I'm just hoping I don't do too much and start lagging the world out. Okay, I'm going to move. Get about 5 hours sleep before work starts. Be right back. All right, Black Ice. So yeah, a couple mods I'm going to be adding to this. Tinker's Construct for the tools. And I think there might be some blocks in Tinker's Construct we can use for decoration purposes as well. But mostly for like the excavator and the hammer, so we can get through terraforming areas that we need to terraform a little bit quicker. Micro blocks to do some fine tuning, but I know the micro blocks, if I start using too many, are going to start lagging up the world. So I've got to use the micro blocks sparingly. I have to make it matter. And I still have to put the shaders in, and I want to look at a texture pack too. But I've got to find a texture pack that is going to be compatible with a good majority of what we've got going on here as far as modded blocks. I think Litho's Core might be a good choice. That's the one I use when I stream on our follower server. I know they have a lot of mod compatibility add-ons for that pack. I'm going to have to look into it, though. That's how we know you're from the Midwest area. You say pop. It's where I'm originally from. I would call it a drink or soda. But living where I've lived for so long, the native culture dialect has rubbed off. Oh, you're a leaf pile? Yeah, we got leaf piles. I wonder if there's a rake I can put out here. See, I don't know, like some of the stuff I have a really bad fear it's going to lag up stuff. I got Fastcraft. That's another one. Optifine. I should probably put Optifine on here as well. Kind of steady out my, help the frame rate out in case we do start getting into some laggy issues. I mean, right now we've got about 44 frames, 40, 51, so between 40 and 50, 60. That's not horrible. local dialect of the Moon people has rubbed off on JD. Yes, Thorlar. The Moon people. One of the moons of Vulcan, actually. Do you miss Cheerwine? I do. I do. We went down for a visit last year and actually met up with Hale 4. He actually gave me a gift of a 2-liter of Cheerwine with a cool little piece of art on it too that I've got hanging up back here behind my green screen. But I met him and he gave me a 2-liter bottle of Cheerwine. The thing about it, I couldn't take it back for returns. Nowhere sells Cheerwine up here. Everywhere I go, I have it's called pop. It's called soda everywhere. It's depends on where you're from. I mean, it changes. I call it whatever I feel like. Most of the time that thing. I'm gonna have one of the, can I get a that thingy? I'm sure that works really well in restaurants there, Shadow Bomb. Alright, so we've got this done. I think I'm gonna do a house over here. I think we're gonna do a lake house. We'll do a lake house. Hopefully I have enough room. We'll put a dock. We'll put a dock off into the lake here. I'm thinking maybe kind of do it like that. So let's take a look at this. Let's clear. Let's do a little bit of clearing out of some stuff and things. Ah. All right, creative. You're trolling me with the water again. I'm used to survival where you place water down, the bucket empties, you pick the water back up with said bucket. That does not work here. But I'm pretty sure Thorlar is from Sweden. Sea Dog. So it would be probably about the same time it is for him as it is for Ekin. Early mid-morning. Can't type with this phone right now. That's alright. That's alright, MC. I can't type half the time normally anyway. Ah, my road! My road! Fudge sickles. I broke my road. I didn't mean to break my road, yo. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a derp and go that way. Can we not? Can we not mess the road up though? Don't go into the road. Don't go into the road. All right. All right. I feel you. I feel you. I see where you're coming from. It's 9 a.m. Yeah. All right. A few more lamp posts. I think through here leading up to the bridge there. So if I recall correctly, these are 6 high, and I don't have a perfect spacing on these either, which I'm not going to worry about too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as they're relatively close, it won't drive me too crazy. Three, 4, 5, 6. And then one right about there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. And I still have the lamp in my inventory too. I have a bad habit of overriding stuff with block pick that I'm currently in the process of using. Hashtag not really used to creative mode at all. I know where he's from. I didn't know what time it was. Oh. Well, see, you could have looked it up and done a time conversion. Jeez, do we have to give you all the answers? We love you, see. It's alright. You could place grass and a wall to stop it from breaking. Your wall act like a normal fence. Yeah, I could. If I just count out how many spaces, because I think water only goes like 7 spaces anyway, so just don't put the source block down 7 spaces too close to the road. We should be alright. Ah, says I to you and stuff. And you can have tea parties every Saturday and gossip about JW's hair. Oh, you mean my luscious hair? You mean my luscious hair that's all crazy? You mean this mop? It's getting to the point in the next couple months, probably between now and the first of the year, where it's going to be the most annoying, because it's going to be right down in my mouth area. Like, it's going to be right here. Until it gets down past the jawline, it's going to be really anger inducing. Majorly anger inducing. Not really used to creative mode at all. Nope. Nope, nope. I think I can alternate these things on the other side of the road too. We're gonna have a lot of light. Have a lot of lighting. My hair is at that point. That's the worst point to have it at, because it's like it's right here, and like right now it's like right at the top of my nose, like it's in my eyes and stuff, which can be a little bit of a nuisance. But once it gets down into your mouth, I generally tuck it behind my ears. But then it curls and starts doing weird things, so keep my hair above my eyes. I had for a while. Alright, we got sidewalks, we got road, we've even got a nice little bridge thingy going on over here. Hashtag bridge thingy. I wear a beanie. Man, it's too hot for that mess. But for stream, like, I have been putting it back in like a high ponytail, where most of it'll stay in a high ponytail. If I'm too hot, there's just a little bit on the top here. It doesn't go all the way back, but as long as most of it's back, it usually tends to stay. And that and the headphones kind of hold it in place too. But enough of that luscious hair talk. I really like this one. Like, I like the yard and just like the general look of this, but I like the inside of the log cabin. I think the outside of this could use a little something extra. I don't know what yet. Yeah, let's look for one more outside. I want one more outside decoration here. We got a bench. Oh, we got a bench. You know what? I think I have found said outside decoration. Outside decorations. Oh! Yes, sir. That added to something that was not there before. Just realized I don't have any idea what Crundog looks like either. Just haven't seen you. Let's see. I don't know. I really haven't seen Mitch. I haven't seen Corndog. I haven't seen Clow. I've seen ID. I've seen ID. ID used to stream. ID used to stream way back in the day when he still had good internet. Wow. Now people can sit on benches and watch you live your inside life. Yes. From exactly the other side. Alright, guys. I've got the streamer that I want to raid. We've been gone for just over 5 hours now. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go show them how JW's Nation does it, guys. Let's go raid someone. This is a streamer I actually met through Relics, who was in here the other night. We actually raided him, and then he ended up hosting this guy. And I ended up kind of lurking over, giving him a follow, and I've actually been hanging out in his chat. I woke up at about 4 last night. He was streaming, and I kind of went in and hung out with him. He is a PG guy, for the most part. And I really enjoy his personality. And I feel as though him and I have a lot of the same ideals and have a lot in common. So I really connected with this guy. So let's go show some face loving. I'm gonna get over there right now. Let me give you a copy and paste. But let's go show this guy some strong old loving. Matter of fact, some people that were in here earlier are over there right now. So this guy's quality, guys. He's doing some immersive engineering in his own mod pack. Just go to his channel. I am going to host him though. All right, guys. Let me see the raid. Let me see the raid thing over here in the chat. Well, how do we do it? JW raid right there. General Corn Dog's got it, guys. Let me see it. Post it in my chat. I want to make sure you guys have got this. JW raid. Just put it in my chat. Let me see it. Let me see you do it. JW raid. Remember, guys, we only do it one time. We don't want to spam the chat. We just want to show a little face loving. Yeah. You did it. You did it, General. You did it. There you go. There you go, guys. Again, he is also a PG streamer, so just keep that in mind. I am very proud. You get a cookie, General. All right, guys. Here's who we're going to raid. His name is Jax Mackey. Shoot this without the crap there, though. Hey, screw that one. Second one's the one you want. Second one's the one you want. Go raid now. I will be back with you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow. I need a little break from the follower server to get my ideas refreshed. But go raid now, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good morning. Go raid. Go, 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 go.
We have torches. You got plenty of torches. Flint, the other backup material. Keep the stack of sticks.
Love your faces, guys. Good night.